Alright then. Oh, were you ZZT? You were. I'm gonna have to steal someone's spot. Volcanic was the last. I'm sorry, Volcanic. Sorry, I didn't see it. Clearly store now, right? You can sell the burst laser for 2 extra scrap because it's balance mod. Well, we could actually hit that quest marker, that would be fine, but it's nothing to go out of our way for. Basically, we've got a missile weapon, so we can force a fight there, but it's just a regular fight. Nothing too special about it. No, probably don't need to missile that. Let's see. It might actually... No, we'll probably still hit a solar flare either way. Yeah, that sounds about right, Layla said. Do fuel 14 scrap, not too bad. Where are we burning? Burning our engines, huh? Didn't even take damage from it. That was a very friendly little blast there. Hey, instantiation. Alright, so we got 8 hops. Pretty connected area down here. Hey, X1. You feel betrayed? The thumbnail is the one that chose to lie to you, not me, man. Maybe one day I'll stop trying to spell Kestrel with an A. Oh, snap, it's the Dread Pirate Taco. Dread Pirate Taco. Showing his face once more. Squirrel! 23 months in a row. Dropping, like I mentioned before, I associate Franker Z specifically with Squirrel. Plenty of people have used it, but it's one of the earliest people in my chat and just saw Franker Z from Squirrel all the time back in the day. Hey, KG Evans. Just figuring if we want to get fancy in any particular way. That's basic laser, not heavy laser, so manning shields won't matter. We're still gonna eat a mini beam shot. Anvar as well. Thank you for the continued support. No worries, X1. Life happens. Just took out O2, nothing important. Got 2 hits in. Lovely, lovely. I suppose you can fix the O2, I guess. Wouldn't doubt it, Squirrel. They don't have this. They must have, like, lit a fire in the weapons. They don't have that repaired yet. Oh no, they've got multiple Mantis crew actually doing the repairs. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Seven missiles, huh? That's feasible. Like, do we want... Basically the question here is, do we want to pay, say, 1 fuel and 4 scrap for 7 missiles? That's kind of the trade-off we're looking at there. Hey, Star Wars guy. Ziggy, welcome. Thanks for the host. I mean, drone parts are not worthless either. Yeah, I'll take that. Alfie's job is to fix the O2. So that's our last store in this sector. Since the first sector is special, it's not a standard civilian sector, it works a little differently. There's only up to 2 stores, not up to 3. Likely a way to go there. There's not really any cost hitting these 2 beacons and then considering at that point. Yeah, we got plenty of maneuverability here. Missile on burst 1, huh? Yeah, I'll fire both their weapons. So that's a Lido. Just hitting up there. Already powering up the escape. Doesn't matter where we hit. Yeah. Get our missiles back. 12 scrap. 2 more distress. Let's see. That looks like it's more than halfway to the left, so I don't think we can hit that Nebula beacon as a free bonus there. So I'll probably just ignore the store. Artemis plus Burst 2 is plenty fine for Sector 2. Grab our shields. Get some distresses and leave. Give them fuel, 22 scrap. Lovely. Dastardly trap. Ooh, with a burst 2 even. What do we think about burst 2 shenanigans? I mean, their weapons are going to be unmanned, so with an Artemis shot, we should be able to have a chance of hitting that before they fire. So let's try to do that. Hey, Drinsley. Yeah, the shield buffer isn't a terrible buy, Layla said. It's often enough I feel like I want to buy something from a store rather than just grab the tier 2 shields that I like going that way, but I don't know if that's actually correct. So... Hey, Mullet Muffins, welcome. We're playing FTL tonight, doing a Kestrel A run on hard, just continuing our streak that we haven't played on for like probably a month or something, but we can continue it eventually, right? Let's see, do we want that power bar? We still don't need that power bar that much. So we're gonna have that up before we go to the next beacon. Alright. That's not too bad. Definitely want to keep our shenanigans up. I think this is, what, like a 60-70 second charge on their FTL? Maybe 50. Hacking as well. Alright, let's see where hacking hits. I'm going for O2. Well, let's go ahead and pull the power out of it. Oh, going for engines. Well, yes, it's going to come in the same spot either way. Frag Grenade Kitten, welcome to the chat. Yes, Burst Laser 2 is the best standard weapon in the game. It, as Layla said, it's a very versatile weapon. It goes with basically any build you could have, has a pretty low cooldown, shoots 3 lasers for only 2 power, even has a chance to start fires. Really good weapon. There's some weapons that are ship specific that are stronger, like the dual lasers or advanced flak, but as far as what you can normally get, Burst Laser 2 is just the best there is. Yeah, gonna eat the hit there, nice. We don't actually care that much about weapons here, because these are going to be desyncing. It's still maybe eat 1 hit, but after their next volley, I won't be able to be hit past that, really, so... Yeah, I'll just go pilot. Fuel, that's pretty good. All of that's good. All of that's good. 16's above average reward. 3 fuel, 2 missiles. Glad you liked it, Mullet Muffins. Yeah, Mullet's talking about on our YouTube channel. I've been gradually uploading some of my old FTL challenge runs. We just uploaded the always on fire rock run. And currently uploading the rest of my second Undertale playthrough. And then after that we'll probably get a few more little bits of FTL and then get another voice playthrough up after that. Longest win streak measured in real time. I think I've already got that record though, right? Probably already have that record. I think we'll still just hold off on power until at least the beginning of the next sector. Yeah, Mini Beam. That's another ship-specific weapon that is really, really good. And of course the Charge Laser Plus, which is almost the same as the Dual Laser. NG sector. I did, like, this is not live yet, but it is live on the version I'm playing on. Nerf NG sectors slightly. There's a little bit less NG free stuff in the NG sectors now. And yes, Flak 1 is better than Flak 2, but Flak 2 is still definitely useful at times. Burst 3 in the balance mod still isn't very good, but it has a little bit of a niche. I dropped the cooldown 1 second, and it's way, way cheaper now. So if you just need a weapon, if you need something that can knock down some shields, you can buy it cheaply, and then maybe you can find something better or something like that. It's got a niche that it's at least somewhat useful in now. I hope in the balance mod. Be happy about going here if that connected there. That's fine-ish. If one of these is like if this is a store, that's fine. We'll just hit this and then hit the store and not be too upset about it. But yeah, the other top tier weapons, like my rating is actually Burst 2, Halberd Beam, Flag 1 as far as the top 3 weapons. Well, it's in an awkward spot, Draco, because Burst Laser 3 is already good for the AI. It's 5 projectiles all fired at the same time. Like it doesn't need to be timed specially or anything for them. So I don't want to buff it directly too much. Like dropping the cooldown by 1 second probably is just a slight player nerf on average, because it makes it better for the AI. So, they're rocking an Iron Stunner and a Flak 1, huh? Alright, alright. Probably don't care too much about Artemising that. We could. But there's a lot of stuff that has the niche of sell it for money. I guess that was a lot of money. Let's see. To Artemis or not. We got plenty of missiles. How likely is it that one Artemis shot reduces damage we take here? Moderately. I'm gonna say moderately. Oh yeah, especially with the Ion Pulse. That's true. That is so true. Alright, in that case, yeah, just target weapons with everything. Fortunately, 1 damage had them take down their flak, so that was very helpful. And our weapons didn't get hit by ion, so pretty good despite our shields going down there. like watching. If that's gonna hit weapons, I might fire the Artemis. Okay, we're getting all burst shots off. It is gonna hit weapons. I think that's fine. We got our 3 burst laser shots off. We can eat the. Could still hit below it too. Could not quite get out of the room. Ah. That's okay. Wrecked their weapon system. Oh, I could have switched these. That's what I should have done, because then only the Artemis would have been taken out. That was a small mistake that should not actually matter. Refuel 17 scrap, and the bonus 2 missiles as well. No complaints on that, huh? Get those shields re-spooled. I would buy a power bar here if I could, but we can't in the hazard, so moving on. Hey, Cicero. 6 is what the streak's at right now. So you got yourself a pike beam and an ion, so you can't actually hurt me. Catch you later, mullet. Redonius, welcome. I don't think it was that greedy. Like, we used one at the start, and once their weapons were already pretty safely down, like, there's no real benefit to using the Artemis there. Still no store there. I don't need the power. It's mostly just convenient. Buying the power helps me train dodge slightly better because I can keep 2 engines powered. Well, we'll buy it. We'll buy it. Nice, like, very far edge of the map exit, so that's pretty pleasant. Sun. Without terribly threatening weapons. They become a little bit threatening if we get a fire or the bomb to our shield room, though. We drop an Artemis on the shield. 19 missiles. Yeah, I'll drop one. This is an ion bomb. That's a little scary. Oh, ion bomb missed. Okay. Then don't think I need to fire the Artemis. How likely is firing the Artemis to prevent eating a second flare? Because we're eating the first flare either way. And I mean, comparing to hacking, hacking costs a lot more in the balance mod, and Flag 2 costs the same. So comparatively, it's a little better as well than vanilla game. Yeah, we actually can avoid the second one potentially if we land this here. Alright, we got our shield. That shield bubble came up just in time, so we only took a standard flare hit rather than a big flare hit. I think I'm gonna do this. Hope they blow up. Lock those fires in place while we boost up our FTL here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Give as much time as we can. Don't need to rush, but as soon as the next one's popping, we'll head out here. There's our first store available, huh? Yep. Looks good to me. No blue options, alas, but we'll just get a fight. The NG be damned! No one threatens your ship! Alright, so first volley not a problem, second volley we have damage potential. Heavy 2, Bjorg, yeah. Heavy 2 is just really overshadowed by the halberd beam in my eyes, because they fulfill a similar role and halberd's just so much better. Oh, nope, that actually is going to hit a little bit first, but we dodge anyway. Hey, Aridolamo! Probably just keep firing at their weapons, you know? Oh, I think we started a fire. Yeah. Yeah, life is decent. Hey, Arboretic. Yeah, that's something I should probably have a chance of doing something like this. At least like a third chance of having a better result or something. I'll make a quick note of that. Why not? You don't see it too often anyway, because you so often have an NG crew member when you hit that anyway. But let's add this to the considering list on the balance mod there. So that's Alright, there we go. Hey, Church. Homestuck keeps having good music because it's got a lot of talented people making music for it. Or did, really. Or still kind of does. I mean, Volume 10 just came out like a month ago or something. Even though the comic's done. Hey, Boing Boing's flat. Yeah, I see no reason not to hit here and then hit the store. Moves are always a bit tedious and rough for sure, eh? Alright, free boarding drone to sell off. Scrap armor. Hey, Harry Mason. It is a reminder that anyone who hasn't seen it yet, the supporter newsletters were sent out yesterday, so you can vote on upcoming games and what emote we're getting rid of and stuff like that. Oh, the with the text like "our weapons for you" or whatever is easy to. Yeah, I can't change what stores sell. Greetings, Crazy. Yeah, Crazy listed the emotes on the shopping block. So I can consider mind control and I can consider scrap arm here. Hey, Great Sage. We're not immediately next to another store, are we? No. I don't think we haven't seen another store yet, so pretty likely we'll hit a second one. I mean, you could buy both, yeah. I don't think I want to, though, because I need to keep the money available to buy stuff at another store, get more weaponry and stuff online. If we don't hit another store, want that. Both scrap arm and repair arm round against you, Ulfie. That is a thing you could do, Layla. I am not going to. So basically, 50 scrap now is better than like 60 scrap later, right? That's the problem with scrap arm on hard. But we've had a pretty smooth early game, so we could leverage that to have a smoother late game, is kind of the idea there. Mind control isn't, like, amazing, but it does give us one way that we can up our offensive capabilities a little bit. It'd be a little awkward to use, since we'd have to, like, run someone into sensors or whatever to get it used, but it would be able to lower their evasion, give us more combat capability there a little bit. Which, I want some form of additional combat capability before next sector, ideally. That's too bad, eh? It's the least favorite of the three options available. The reason cheese is on that list is because there's a global cheese emote now. Besides, I have too much fun using Twitch Judge to judge people for bad puns, because it's It's just some delicious irony using that emote for that purpose. Hey Zipboing, welcome to the chat. So the problem with the scrap arm on hard is that it's a major investment. You're dropping 50 scrap right now, and it will take a long time before it pays off. And what we're more concerned about is being able to survive the early game, and the scrap arm actually hurts our ability to survive the early game. So while it will definitely give us more scrap in the long run, it hampers our ability to get to the long run, if that makes sense. Scrap arm's kind of an interesting augment because, so, like on easy difficulty, I think the scrap arm's kind of superfluous. You have a huge amount of scrap coming in on easy, so it doesn't really do that much for you. But it'd be fine to pick up, sure. Normal, scrap arm's really good. Like, you have a decent amount of scrap coming in, and the scrap arm boosts that relevantly, and then you have a nice ability to get, like, tier 4 shields and nice weapon setup and stuff by the late game with the extra money you get from the scrap arm. Whereas on hard, it's a lot more situational. Like, I don't think it's terrible on hard. I don't think it's, like, objectively bad to buy it here or anything. I'm actively considering it, but it's a big opportunity cost. So I'm feeling like we're still gonna have enough money to buy stuff at another store if we just buy mind control. We can still buy a weapon. And then we'd have the mind control if we don't find another weapon that would at least improve our offensive capability in some fashion. That's kind of where I'm leaning. And probably look at, like, mind control, cloaking, hacking, or something like that. For our systems. Yeah, we'll do it. Do it. Also, we don't have the power for it either. That's also an issue, but we can make do. Another ship that can hurt us with our lovely tier 2 shields here. And while they can't hurt us, I figure I might as well shift the power to engines and the heavy lasers coming in to give myself a chance to get that weapon or dodge training. Like, I could farm the ship and train stuff up, but I don't find that very fun, so I don't. Most of the time, anyway. Occasionally, like, if things are getting extra... That's almost the actual worst offer they could give me. They're offering 8 scrap instead of 7. But, otherwise, actual worst surrender offer they could give me. There you go, 16 scrap. That's a little more like it. That's true, I could have tried to crew kill that ship. It did have 3 crew. So it would have been a little harder, but I probably could have managed. Hey, look. Guess we're hitting that other store, aren't we? And if there's nothing at this store, I can audible into going this route instead. Check. Look at all those reduced prices on these bad weapons. Hey, Dr. Cliche. There's an Inji crew member, I would consider buying that too. So, I mean, combat drone is a way to increase our offense, so is chain laser. Leaning towards buying nothing and checking the other store. Not familiar with Guardians of Atlas, no. So the safe play is just to buy the chain laser. I think with the mind control and we've got plenty of missiles for the Artemis, like we can make it through the next sector fine with just what we have. So we don't need to buy the chain laser. If this was the regular price in the base game of 65, it wouldn't even be a consideration. Like that's a bad weapon that costs too much. But at 50, I'm definitely considering it. It's like, do I want a worse burst laser 1? I mean, not really, but sometimes you gotta take what you gotta take, but we'll be a little greedy about it here. Oh. No distress. Well, we don't have Inky or Ion anyway, so the distress is not, or Rock for that matter. So we're missing a lot of helpful blue options for distress. No Clone Bay either. So, missing the distress ain't so bad. Basic smart bomb medbay. See, here I actually want them to have a teleporter, right? So that'd make it easier to kill off the crew. Oh wait, no one's gonna fight the... Oh, because he's in weapons, not piloting? I mean, I guess that's fine. He can tear down the weapons a little bit, but I thought one of the Mantis would come kill their buddy here. That's what I'm hoping for. I guess we could do this, actually, might as well. Yeah, now you're coming. Oh, God. That is an ion bomb that hit my shield, so that's okay, though. Because with all that hubble they swapped spots. And now the Mantis is repairing the weapons, and the NG is the piloting, so we could maybe get the Mantis to help kill him now. Yeah, like, Chrono Trigger was interesting that, like, I mean, I always knew it had good music, but I'd always considered, like, Chrono Cross's music quite a bit better. And then I replayed Chrono Trigger on stream, and it was like, oh, hey, this music, though, just not being very nice, are you, Iron Bomb? Just constantly foiling my plans. Okay, I thought he was leaving. So we want to do 1 damage. Alright, we'll take the greedy approach, see if that'll get through. There we go. Made by Day 9 contributing. Day 9's a cool dude. Alright, let's try this again. Will you help kill your Inji friend? The Inji needs to die, so they can't repair anything. We can Artemis the medbay as they run for it, would be the idea there. Let's see. Gotta get my timing right. Oh, he's not gonna go heal. Really? Oh, because he's 29, not below 25, right. Right. So it'll be 2 damage, 2 damage. So I want to hit the medbay, but I want to specifically kill this guy at the same time. Okay. I think they repair that slowly enough we can make things work. If not, whatever. Oh wait, they're both repairing it. Yeah, that's actually gonna be a problem, isn't it? There goes my sensors, which means I can't mind control them again. Every time, man, this ion bomb's just being a jerk. Like, I could be patient, wait it out, and go for the crew kill, but it is not that's something that appears to want to happen by the game here. Do we try any further? We can still try a little further. We can try one more time. I think they've got just enough hold that I can try to get them to kill themselves. Well, that's very rude. Very rude indeed. Oh, you're going to go heal now. No, 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 no. That's terrible. That's not going to do anything. I know that's not going to do anything, because this guy's still healthy. So all that was a waste of a missile, and I take another damage. The pro play is up in here. Alright, we still got a decent enough little reward. Hurry on over here. See if you can put that out before we take one more damage. Alright. There's no reason not to have the points on the engines there. One shield is exactly the same as two shields there. It took so long the civilians died and we got their stuff. Exactly. Perfect. All part of the plan. What are you selling? Repair arm. I also want to go buffed repair arm. There's another scrap arm option. Could even grab both. Hey, Daxter Speed. Saturn's welcome. I think it's a fair bit better instant. It only takes 10 scrap, or 10% instead of 15%, and costs 40 instead of 50. No, I don't want the crew teleporter. Teleporter is not the best on hard on the ships that don't start with it, since it has very little utility against the flagship. Battery charger means your battery backup only stays on cooldown for 10 seconds instead of 20 seconds. Already looked at the second page, Blackfire. It's full of drones we don't want. I mean, like, The biggest reason to take the repair arm is just to see how I feel about it. Like, take it more often, see if I feel it's actually worth using with its buffed status. That's the biggest reason. The biggest reason isn't because I think, like, I definitely want this right now. It's like, we should test stuff, right? In the middle of a win streak, that's how we roll sometimes. Probably just by nothing. Could have had 2 scrap recovery arms. Like, backup battery is okay too, but it's a little early for backup battery. Like, I'd rather just have the stable power at this point, and it's not that much more expensive. Yeah, I think we just buy nothing. Grab 1 more power bar so we can do our mind control comfortably. If there's an Indy crew, I would have bought it there. I made these deals more interesting on average, but that one's still pretty dumb. Sad into the sector there. Not specifically Bjorg, yeah, it'd be pretty tedious to track. If I could track it like automatically, that'd be fine. But it's not something I'm too keen on tracking manually. Well, Stealth B is a little interesting in that regard. Like, Stealth A especially. Stealth A, I would say you're actually spending relevantly less on scrap on average than like the Kestrel A, for example. Stealth B is a little more uneven. What do we got over here? Defense drone. That's a little rude. That's a lot rude, actually. The ship is filled with rude. So, time the burst 2 to fire as the ion pulse is hitting, so their shields will be down. Yuck. Yeah, Crystal A eats a lot of damage for sure. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Alright, 1 hit the shield, but we got an extra shot through for our timing there. The weapons were ionized as well, but that was not something we could assume would happen. I suppose we should probably have someone fix that. We might want to use it. Their weapons still down, the drone's down now as well. So we could fit an Artemis through right now if we wanted to. Apparently we couldn't have. Yuck. Should probably have this back here in case we just get nicked by the ion and the weapons. Alright, engines are ionized anyway. Head on over here. Oh. Well, no, this is still useful. We can stop him from repairing, maybe even get a crew kill or something over here. No, we're not getting a crew kill. That's fine, though. Nothing to be done about that, really. Eat a mini beam shot and wait. Moving back to piloting to help charge the FTL a little bit, and then get hit anyway. No, I can't see what people buy, just like the amount, basically, amount spent area. On the Amazon affiliate link. Money well spent indeed. One more missile eating. Should have probably moved our weapons guy over there, maybe. Did a lot of damage there. See, now I want to repair. No. Slightly better. Yeah, exactly. Instant, like, I mean... Or actually, I'm not even sure if I can see the exact amount they spent, because, like, it varies a little bit. I can see, I can, estimate the amount, I guess, if I chose to, because there's a percentage cut I get, of course, and then, well, not cut. Cut makes it sound, like, bonus, really, is a better word, because cut makes it kind of sound like, it makes the thing more expensive, and it doesn't. Nah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Although I could have checked if we were jumping to, like, a store or something that I wouldn't need to wait. We're not, though. So, we're gonna wait for a while. You need to not hit my shields as badly, though. I think you can do that for me, can't you? Can't you? Be nice. Eventually. Alright, that should work. Let's see, how desperate are we for another store? Either way, we're seeing 2 new beacons. It's hard to say no to that event. It's not even that likely to take damage, but sometimes it feels like you take it all the time. Getting a little more desperate for that store now. And actually starting to regret not buying a repair arm. Look at that. Look at the way the balance mod plays with your emotions. Another defense drone. Another 2 shields. Phew. With hacking on top of it, huh? I should have bought another engine level, probably. Raised my survivability a little bit. Piloting, huh? Alright, alright. Makes it awkward to use the mind control at all. So the question there then is, do I mind control like piloting to try to increase my chance of hitting a shot, or just try to land a shot and then mind control them in weapons so they can't repair? I think I actually wait and mind control in weapons. They can very much hurt me. I expect them to hurt me. But we can dodge. We can dodge. Go, 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 go. There we go. So reset the repairs on that bad boy. It looked like the second shot was shot down by something, and I don't know why. I probably just saw it wrong. Hey, Soundhound. It's another damage there. That's helpful. So basically, just try to keep the weapons down. Oh, try to take the weapons down again. Let me rephrase. And mind control it again. Reduce their window to hit me as much as possible. So we're just guaranteed to take a hit here. That's unfortunate. They do indeed, Pirate. They do indeed. Hey, Highborn. We're not in the best of shape ourselves right now. So we can always run if we need to. They're not exactly a ship that's gonna tear us apart quickly. They're just gonna keep plinking at us, getting little hits in here. So if there was a store in Reach, I would definitely wait. Since there's no store in Reach, I'm considering jumping away. So, we've got 9 regular beacons we haven't seen. So we've got 2 available stores out of... So 2 and 9, and then a 2 and 8 chance. Basically. Is that how that works? Or is it just 2 and 9 and then 2 and 9? Statistics is difficult sometimes. So about a 40% chance we see a store hitting this distress. Hey, Lono Lono! Ludwig, welcome! I think it probably applies to all ships instant, but it's really rare that you run away and refight any other ships in the game, so it's hard to remember that for sure. Alright, so pretty good chance we eat another damage right now if we stay. And we probably eat about maybe even 4. 3 to 4 more on average for staying. We're okay enough on scrap. Like, I think I would rather just push. I think this is a safer play here. With our shield starting ionized, it's a little dubious, but should still be worth. Okay, I'd heard about that bug. I've never actually seen it in action. That was amazing. I should look into how you can abuse that bug a little more readily, but that was awesome. What happened there is our burst laser was firing as we were jumping away from the other fight, so it was still set to fire when we started this new fight here. So they've got heavy ion, burst 1, and a bomb. Only one regular shield though, so that's good. Yeah, that's not really gonna help anymore. It would have, if I had shields, man, I would have not taken 1 damage from that asteroid, but it probably won't matter again from this point. Okay, that took out the last hit there. Perfect. Okay, that's what we're hoping. That was the trained crew member. You can see that was firing, but I took it out just in time because we had the trained crew there. Is this another ion bomb? That's another ion bomb. Just don't hit my shields, please. Let's see, ion bombs cooldown. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just fire this at their weapons here. We're gonna miss anyway, but I can try. Like, that seemed like my safest. Oh my god. We even did the safe play to try to avoid exactly this small chance, and we're still getting it. That's rough. Alright, so now the focus is on killing them as quickly as possible, so our FTL charges faster. For the last little bit there. That was weird. It looked like it was going to hit weapons, and it hit here, like in between. I don't think I've seen the visual on them hit there. I haven't paid that close attention to asteroid landings. Maybe they actually come in like flak? Curious. Giving myself just a little more time for the shields to come back before jumping here. Alright, here we see 2 more beacons, so that's going to be, what, about a 60% chance we see a store from this beacon? So, free stuff for a trap and a fight. Or I guess it could be like a trade that we don't care about. Dawn Bomb, note the timing on my Burst Laser 2 firing, specifically. Guess we're gonna ignore him. Like, there's a few too many things that could go wrong with our hull this low and our shield's already down. Like, if they have drones to start, that's real bad news. Alright, there's our store. Still nothing we're that excited about buying, though. That's rough. Playing other crew member isn't the worst idea. Not the best idea either. That's the third scrap art we've seen, yes. Yes, it is. Slug would be good for our mind control, that is true, Crazy. Would give me someone to man shields and doors, and also improve my mind control utility. Excuse me. Get all choked up. Alright, who would like to be our new slug friend here? Do we want to buy any more repairs? Do we want to buy another engine level? I should have bought this engine level somewhere over here. That probably would have saved us a little damage, a little worry there. A few more dodges. Alright, we don't miss out on any beacons, at least. Could have considered buying one more fuel, too. Yuck! What the crap, man? This is garbage. 2 shield bubbles and a burst 2. Alongside 4 Zoltan borders and a Zoltan shield. Alright, so the consideration here is if we mind control one of the borders here. I think we do. It means the reason why we definitely, like, it's not like a definite is that we it's basically costing us 5% evasion by mind controlling one of these guys, right? Because we could raise our engine level one notch. Playlist knows things are a bit intense. That is a tough call. Still more interested in the door than fighting there. Oh, now he's done. Best song from FF2, yep. He's running over here, no help. Let's dance him a little bit here. Yeah, perfect. Distract him so they run over here. It's weird that he, I don't actually know why he moved over here instead of over here. That didn't actually make any sense, because I wasn't moving any of my other crew into here. Huh, that was odd. I could have briefly raised my evasion for that, second and third shot, yeah, that would have been good. You help repair as soon as these guys explode. You help repair now. Let that iron shot through. It shields anyway. Sometimes there's nothing you can really do. I mean, the Artemis powered actually is more important here. I think we need to drop a shot in their weapons and disrupt that awfulness here. Got at least one dodge. Why's he running over here? Oh, because it's about to run out of oxygen, right. Well, that's already conveniently vented, I suppose. So that's nice. Not nice. Right. So we're gonna have the Artemis locked out. Because it wasn't in the slot I needed to be in. Oh, jeez. Very rude. Very rude. Hey, Crow Reveal. Yeah, that must have been that the mind-controlled guy briefly was trying to man this station as, like, he was dying, basically. Because yeah, that's right, because weapons weren't manned. Like, weapons were manned at first, so he went to man shields, but then weapons weren't manned, so he went to fix that. That makes sense. Kinda need everything repaired. Alright, take down at least one of those. Alright, that's fine. Oh, there's a fire in the weapons. That's really good. That is super helpful. I think we'd still rather depowered shields and let that ion go through. Okay. Got that dodge. So we don't actually get the crew kill without a fire, but we will try. Oh, ha! They're not powering up a weapon because the Zoltan's putting one power into the burst laser too. Even though it's got one power in here, they can't shift the power to something else. I have actually had it give me the surrender or the crew kill option when they have 0 hull left. I don't know why. Never figured out any reason that happened, but I have had it happen. See, we wanted a nice, relaxing run, and we're not getting that at all, man. Getting to well, by we I mean I was like, wanted a more relaxing one, so we're not gonna do one of the hardest ships we haven't done yet. Just do like, just the Kestrel, that should be fine, just fine. No, we'll just hit constant burst 2s and sadness as far as we go. The weapons do literally change location. So, yep, we're doing this mid-flight. Yep, hit. That too, Seta, that's a separate thing. I've had the crew dead and then offer a surrender as well. That's a little more common. Hey, N1000. We could buy a power bar. We know we're not hitting another, yeah, that's gonna help our survivability more than anything else right now, probably. So we know we're not hitting another store this sector. Alright, well the weapons are a little weaker at least, but we got a Four Mantis boarding party here. I'm not super excited about that one, I will say. What exactly is this guy even like running off to? So, okay, now you're interested in fighting. I see, I see. Could have fired this sooner and should have. Might take a damage for that mistake. Hey, we're not going to. Nice. Oh, now you want to fight again over here. You're not as keen on going out for a party. How capable are we of killing the crew here? Some I should have like already done something with this though. Alright, let's just do that for right now. Have them fight for a little while. Still got a lot of hull on that ship. Just have them kill that guy off. Hey, Twitchy. No, not just the Kestrel, just all the ships in the game. All the different ships. Alright, so Mantis repairing super slow as they are wont to do. Let's go ahead and interrupt that repair. Fire only 2 shots of my burst laser 2 there. I will finish that guy off. And then we can kill this guy with 3 more hits afterwards. I suppose we can just leave that powered, honestly, like that. That's fine. Oh. Well, that should count immediately, though. Yes, okay. Didn't get much more. I got a little more. Maybe. 26. Sector 3. That could be either way, honestly. But it didn't cost us anything to go for. It should say 6 for how many we have completed there, but I can't count. But those are the ships that are done in this streak currently. Oh, I know what the state command should be, actually. I've got an idea for a state command. I should, like, make a note of that. I know exactly what a state command should be. That would be a way to go with it, too, Instant. Okay. I guess, I mean, while hitting both of these, we might as well hit this one before the distress, because there's a small chance we get a free thing here that gives us a blue option at the distress we wouldn't otherwise have. Oxygen's back, everything's healed up. Okie dokie. Alright, so one Mantis border. Medbay. Some nuisance weapons. If I stay manning the weapons, I might be able to get them up before... that fires again, huh? Yeah. Like so. Okay, now you can repair the shields. Probably should have only let one of those burst shots land. If I can mind control before they get the medbay up, or even if they do, actually, I can... probably make it work. Ah, blast. Hey, Ritzel. Ah, internet was out. I was gonna say, it's been a while. Been a decent chunk of time anyway. So, this is something I should probably just extensively test at some point. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna bring the other guy over here. They don't care about their oxygen. I need them to fight, and they're not gonna do so. And that's gonna cause another hull damage there, unfortunately. Well, even if you like mind control like their shields or something there, sometimes they don't hop to protect it. So there's some interesting rules there that I don't fully understand. Like, they generally value their O2 very highly, but... so that's my instinct. We're gonna do this one, and that one's not gonna work. Oh, it will now that they got the O2 repaired, though. That might be enough. Oh, what? Right. never mind. I already forgot they took 1 extra damage from the destroyed thing, so it definitely will not be enough. Never mind then. Reasonable scrap gains, at least. And our fuel's still good. That's nice. I went a little low on the fuel I bought to help make sure I had funds available. Ajia for the win! 17 months in a row. Much appreciated. It's not just the priorities, though, Layla's. Like, when you bring mind control into the picture, it is outside of the standard priority system in some fashion. Defense 2, huh? Interesting. Don't harass people, Blackfire. At least they've only got the 1 shield bubble here. Right about here we fire the Artemis? Yeah. Oh, it got both! It still got both! Even with that. But we got a hit in at least. That was not nice. Fence 2 being a jerk. Those were a while ago, Ritzel. I think you were here for most of those. And it's 6, actually. I can't count. Should probably update that when we go on break, huh? Yuck. Should have fired the Artemis anyway. Is there a fire there? No, he's just manning the system. It looks weird because my thing's under scrutiny there. Alright, good dodges. Good dodges. Let's try that again. No! Defense 2. Let's see. How much difference does 3/100ths of a second make? Probably not enough. Because I did buff it very slightly in its firing rate. I think that buff actually does matter against something like a Vulcan, but don't think it matters too much for the average case. Hey, Gamma Funk. Alright, fire it sooner this time. See if that does the trick. No? Oh, it did. Yes, okay. I was going to be shocked. Other way around. .45, okay, that's beautiful. No, we don't need to, oh, maybe we do need to burn the Artemis, except that it's not, gonna quite be a thing, with the, Defense 2 still up. pretty good dodge chance here, though. Jolly good, jolly good. that face at the end, Ritzel, I'm not sure how enthusiastic you are about said competition. Six fuel. No, we need scrap. And I know I shouldn't have fired that missile. I'm just getting impatient. I shouldn't have actually fired this yet because I could have mind control. Because now they're looking at getting away. But that's fine. That's fine. There we go, and a new crew member to boot. Okay, that's why we kill the crew right there. That is why we kill the crew. Who would like to be our new slug? It's not mod only, Bakaona, and welcome. Anyone can use the song command. It might not have worked since you had that space question mark. Yeah, because there's, I can't have it just recognize exclamation mark song than anything because there's also song list. So that would confuse it. But there's actually there's about 50 different ways to trigger the song command. Actually, it's a little silly at this point, to be honest. But yes. But welcome to the stream. I mean, we could make a slug a pilot. It's a little overrated, and we just want the dodge chance right now anyway. Get you later, Soundhound. And Laylite as well. See ya. Things are looking a bit up. We still need some more weapons very early next sector to be at all happy. That did work, Spade, yes. I told you, there's a lot of options. I agreed. It wasn't 30 minutes, Hadley. It was not 30 minutes. Human border mid-bay missile, 2 shields. Hey, Tabuchu. So I could put a slug as pilot, but right now we're too far behind. I just care about the dodge. I want that 5% dodge chance. That's important enough. I don't want to sub in a slug right now. And, like, it's the 5% dodge is going through a lot more for me than the slightly better results against mind control. And a few notes that, like, there is still a delay on it, like all the commands. If you try a command after someone just did it, it won't activate again, just to prevent chat spam and stuff. Alright, we'll let the one board rank its face up. So just a Lido missile, so that's nice. We're running out of missiles pretty fast here, but probably still worth going for the crew kill. Melody, yeah, there's one. How capable are we of killing off the crew is the question. The 2 shield bubbles is rough. That is rough. And the Inji repairing the weapons I'm not too fond of. The 11 missiles I've got left, I'm not too... Yeah, like, if this was actually going to kill this guy, I would be more excited about it, but it's not even going to kill him. So we're gonna do this, make sure the weapons don't come up on me there. Oh, they're coming aboard again. What's up, buddy? Not nice. Oh, that Inji died from that, though. That's good. So, yeah, we do actually have a chance. We need to just waylay this guy on his way back. We don't actually want to kill him over here. In fact, we want to stop doing damage to him, interestingly. We've done enough damage. We need him to pull back to his ship when he's hurt. So he's going to teleport back right now. Doesn't get that little bit of repair in time. I think I need to wait till he's in the room. There we go. Oh no, he just ran right by. Did not even care. Didn't quite expect that. How about that? Why am I burning a missile there? There's no way I can get a crew kill. Alright. Hey, Jim. Well, we'll just keep getting slug crew as far as the eye can see here. Who would like? Oh, we didn't even name the first one. Someone probably volunteered and I missed it. Got distracted by all the bot spam. Chant. I'm not adding chant. I could add lullaby. My ship's a tomato and a gun. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So backup weapons. Or alternative pilot. We'll just chill there for now, I suppose. Yeah, the achievements are definitely something that is pretty annoying, Baka. And you can't even cheat them on iPad, I don't think. Yeah, instant bam with a new chat command that's relevant. Let's see, Sultan again. But that's 2 guaranteed stores and it's a homeworld. So that's good at least. Crew's super happy now. I kind of want my 45 scrap back to get rid of Cryuji, but there's no way to know I'm gonna get 2 extra slugs shortly. I mean, Carol, Diddy. Fine. You guys want this that bad? Is this what you want? Let's see, where's all the extra? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So is this what you want? All right. We got Diddy. Done. We got Cadence. I think, does noise already work? No noise. Okay, noise. Noise, done. Symphony. Sure, Symphony. We're not doing exclamation mark S, no. Actually, we could. We could. Done. I put that one at the top so I don't forget its existence. I'll still forget its existence. Lick. I'm not doing lick. I'm not doing jelly. Those are not acceptable. Shanty. Shanty. We can do shanty. Shanty's acceptable. Anything else? Carol? Okay, we can do Carol. To be clear, this is only the direct commands. If this is all the other ways to trigger that command. So there's so many ways to trigger this command now. It's just ridiculous. Do we not have beats? We can do beats, I guess. Alright, we got beats. Any string containing question mark. Takata? Nah, that's too much of a stretch for me. I'm not doing Takata. It's not a hoedown. Alright, hoedown. Sure, we can do hoedown. Sunshong's mini tunes. Wow, no. And greetings, Sinotaki. Eargasm's already on there, isn't it? Yeah, Eargasm and Earwaves are both on there. Both on there. Wub Wub. Alright, we can do Wub Wub. I'll accept Wub Wub. Beats with a double E. Hearing. Hearing. Doesn't. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Synth? Alright, sure, synth. We can do synth. I could consolidate to ear, but maybe I want other ear commands in the future, so you gotta leave that that option open. I see emotes nowadays. This is just the IRC chat for the bot. Here's what I have on screen for chat. Do we not just have exclamation mark audio? We do not. Okay, yeah, audio. That's a good one. Yeah, you can measure the stream delay. You can also just click on the gear and see the stream delay. You don't really need to do anything. Hey, test runner. But what's the backronym? If you come up with a backronym for Sigma, then maybe. Yeah, the command started as current song. That's what it started as, was current song, and grew from there. OST. Should OST do the playlist command or just the song command? I think OST should be a playlist command. Let's where's the rest of our playlist commands? Yeah, that's right. In fact, it already is. There you go. OST is playlist. There it is, right there. 8-bit situational. All right. That's sufficient. I think we're good. We're good on that. Okay. It came back. Yeah, but that's Sibig, not Sigma. That's different. We've already got the song and background backgronym. Song and game background. Hey, Mercutio. Anyway, enough of that shenanigans. We'll be back to FTL. What a good hoedown indeed. But now that the hoedown's done, it's time for a quick break. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. See ya in just a few minutes, folks. Alrighty. We are back. Let's see here. Catch up on chat real quick. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. If you really want to add exclamation mark, may I ask what this current wonderful soundtrack is, please? Thank you very much and have a nice day. As a bot command, you have that power. Just saying. Current hoedown. Yeah, that is a bad one to have corrected, Baka, yeah. And there's no other way to unlock the ships on iPad as far as I know, so that's just what you gotta do to unlock them. Like, I'm not specifically talking about 100%ing the game, because just unlocks in general can be tedious, even if that's the intended way to deal stuff. Like in Flame Break, I just downloaded a save to unlock everything, and like I don't want to wait and do everything to have the content available. I think Zoogate's actually the only custom chat commands, Vane. No one else has asked for another one. So, about that bot separator there, I wanted to use a pipe, that guy, to separate the sections, but I couldn't actually figure out a way to display a pipe properly without it being interpreted as a pipe, which is a command in the, so I was like, whatever, I don't care. This'll work as a separator. Anyway, on with the FTL, and I suppose. So we're desperately looking for more weaponry. There's no escape for pipes. From pipes, anyway, yeah. Well, actually, 4 pipes works, too. Yeah, no, four pipes almost makes more sense there, doesn't it? You can go either way. Oh, Merc script definitely has a lot of problems. It does the job, though. Like, I briefly looked into making a bot into something else, but then I'd have to figure out ways to actually, like, host it, and it just seemed like too much work for too little gain. So we probably want to hit at least 2 of these nebula beacons, right? Is that 2 or 3? Well, we can tell after the first one we hit. Yeah, so we do want to hit another one, but not the 3rd one. Alright, that's surprisingly friendly weaponry here. What is up? Slug! Assemble! Yup! Good work, Slug Crew. Take out one of those so they won't get all sinky on me. For this to work and not be tedious, we probably do need to tag shields at least once here. And that'll keep their weapons down anyway, so jolly good on that. Depowered my engine since I might as well train my shields at this point while their weapons are down. Thanks for those, Primrose. I mean, you can beat the game with Burst Laser 2 and an Artemis. Probably need hacking for that. That's a terrible offer. Especially when we're probably going to kill the crew off here. How close are we on that, anyway? It's still a long ways off. $37 scrapadoodles. Not bad, not bad. I wanted a little more money to go to the store, but its position's pretty awkward to wait. Got ourselves some beams. Or another offer on a chain laser. Energy's also a little tempting, but... By a slug. Clearly that's the answer. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you could do, Instant. I'm not going to. Which of these weapons do we want? That's not the easiest question. Drone parts, yes, also goodbye. What weapon do I want to buy? Like, none of these are quite what I want, but all of them are sorta what I want, right? Like, there's actually reason to buy all three of these, weapon options. Once again, if the chain laser was 65, it wouldn't even be a consideration. I don't think. That would just be too expensive to justify with the other options. But at 50, it's the cheapest and just the, like, most straightforward, right? That's just another laser, it's always gonna do something, and never be terrible. We could just rock out to this song for a while we figure out what we want to buy, huh? Like, and the whole beam, I would say, is better than the pike beam, it's because the 2-second cooldown is actually pretty relevant. But is it 10 scrap better? It also probably does about, what, half a damage more on average? Like, That probably does almost a full damage more on average. Or I could go for the slug. Slug's still an option, technically. It is a thing I can click. Slugs can only go up in value. Like, I'm leaning a whole beam. Get super, super sad when we encounter an enemy that has 3 shields and a defense 2. Super sad. I mean, we're super sad anyway, to be fair. Even with the chain laser. But we can damage them with the chain laser. I mean, I guess we could damage them with the whole beam if we have the Artemis online, but... Page 1 stuff we're not buying. Defense drone and some bad augments. Even with their cheap price, we can't really justify any of those guys. I mean, I've had experience coring the market on things and selling them at a profit. I've done that multiple times in different games, even. Let's say, I guess I didn't exactly corner the market in RuneScape. I cornered the market in Kingdom of Loathing, though. I bought out all of the competition. Just bought them all out. Out of curiosity, what would chat buy here as far as these 3 weapon options at these prices? Like I said, there's really some merit to all of these options. It's gonna cost 35 for one more level, and then yeah, 50 for the next. Buy the Engie, because this distress beacon will help the Engie pay for itself immediately. Megton, welcome. Hey, got there. See 4 weapons I can choose from. Kurosebi, welcome. And Speed Frog as well to buy the drone parts. Definitely the drone parts. It's important. I already checked the next jump for a store, Ritzel. Twice. I think I prefer beams enough. We're gonna be going for one of those that's slightly greedy when we're down to 10 missiles. But so much better a lot of times. Hey, Dice Ripper, Elephant. Because you want to be on the crew. I mean, if I'm buying crew, I'm buying an Engie. Engie are awesome, Slug or whatever, especially when we've got 3 of them. So, I would say the whole beam's better. 2-second lower cooldown, slightly more damage. The pike beam's a little more versatile, and it's tin scrap cheaper. Hey, Doomy. So, this is definitely a tough choice. We're not actually buying crew right now, to be clear, Dice Ripper. If we still had 3 crew at this point, we would buy an Engie, though, most likely. Free crew is less common in the balance mod. Greetings, Super Iron Bob, the Neopets marketplaces, sure. Hey, Noah boy. Yeah, I'm thinking a whole beam. Sector's a little terrible. Actually, kind of a lot terrible. Kind of a whole lot terrible. 10 beacons? I think that's just a little too far to the left. What does this mark on this paper even mean? This isn't a nebula hop mark. Yeah, I think that's just a hair too far to the left. Those markings are for fleet jumps, yep. No, just go on playlist here. FTL music is amazing, and we do pop back to FTL music from time to time. Yeah, now we've got this awkward decision how we get out of this mess. So we're wasting one beacon, but that's okay, right? Now it's still wasting 2 beacons with that plan. Still wasting... Wait, can I go up here at the end though? Or did I do that already? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's our path. We're gonna be very sad if this beacon hears this story. But, so it goes. Let's see, how likely are we to miss a star? 1, 2, 3, 4 beacons we're not going to, and one we didn't see, so 5 beacons, about 50-50, we'll see the store or not. Do we want one more repair or one more refuel? Huh. I think that actually is going to sync up with that the first volley because the buffs to the fire beam. I mean, holding sort of value against shields. Not exactly, but I am low enough on missiles I don't want to waste the missile, quote-unquote waste. I don't want to utilize the missile to speed up the speed I take out this, and the whole beam can't be dodged, so that's an advantage too. Unlike all these dodge burst shots. Okay. With decently manned shields, can we, I think so. Perfect. Okay. How about the second volley? I think we're still good for the second volley and we're not good for the third volley. Let's see, so Yeah, we're still good for the second volley. Still has that that chance to miss, of course. And land in shields anyway. But we do what we can. Oh, that's a slight. We can't mind control that jerk anyway. Well, mind controlling this still lowers their evasion, I suppose. The level 2 mid bay were not looking super exciting about killing off the crew. Especially since they're not fighting each other now. We could try. We'd have to burn more missiles though. More, most likely anyway. Not necessarily. We would probably be risking some damage. Because we have to wait about 25 seconds from now before we even have a chance to mind control him again and get that going, and then we... Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. .34 scrap and 2 fuel, and 2 missiles is not irrelevant either. Not bad. Right, no immediate store, that's good. Stiff dough and scrap. Space dementia! Zoltan ship makes contact. The nature of the day is rotational. The fever is emancipated. The reason is... Before you can consider fighting hell for them, they open fire. That's not a friendly thing to see right there. I've seen a little interstellar radiant ice. It looked kind of meh to me, but I'd be willing to give it a try, maybe. Or probably. I should say probably. I'd probably be willing to give it a try. But I was underwhelmed from what I saw. Zalim, is FTL still worth buying? Yes, FTL is certainly worth buying. I mean, I've only got about 950 hours at FTL. So... I should have this up anyway in case for some reason we need to run, but... Actually, there's no reason to not let those hit shields, is there? No, there's no reason to not let those hit shields. Okay. Alright. Don't hit weapons? Don't hit shields. Actually, that's probably... Oh god. Don't hit weapons or shields. 35% chance you just miss entirely. Why don't we go with that one? That sounds good. How about the miss? Okay, not the miss. You're gonna hit weapons. And you're gonna breach them. Alright, alright. I see. I see how it is. See how it is. Miss? Miss! Excellent. And we took their missile down with our shot. Okay. Things are a lot less terrible now. Meant to power up the hull beam first because it's got the longer cooldown. Should do the hardest challenge I can think of at 1,000 hours. I mean, like, I don't know how much my actual time in FTL is. It's hard to say. Like, I had some time in it before it was on, before I had it on Steam, and I've had some time off Steam, but then there's also bonus time when I wasn't really playing the game, I just had it open to test stuff. He's complicated. Nah, we're just gonna dunk him. Why did that make them switch power? I think I need to fire this immediately. Hey, it picked a name. Yeah, take that off. We can finish him off in a minute, but... I mean, I didn't like win in the NGB no upgrade run, Don Bob, to be fair, but the distance we made in the NGB no upgrade run, I'm willing to call a success. Alright, there's our store. So that's a bit out. Is that one we were going to hit? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 3 beacons of value before we hit the store. Like a power bar is useful, but I'd probably just wait for the store. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I mean, worth, but so sad. Alright, Which are we skipping, the distress or the store? So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and just be out. Like, even if it's Envoy, that's worth. But it's only barely because we're burning beacons, man. I mean, I guess that's better than here. It probably could have showed up there, too. So what all would we be looking to actually buy at this store with only 78 scrap here? Like, we could afford a flag 1. We couldn't afford a burst 2 without selling something. We could afford a halberd. Those things we don't exactly... Like, even a Fleck 1, we don't really want to buy that much right now. It would be a nice backup option if they've got too many shields, but, yeah. It's setting me back so much otherwise. Jinx loves you. Welcome. So maybe I skip the store? Still, like, actually thinking I should have bought the repair arm. With its buffed status in the balance mod. So we burn 2 fuel to check the distress? I think so. Oh my god. 4 fuel. It couldn't be like 3. Couldn't just be like 3, yeah. Our odds of getting more fuel is actually pretty low. Instant, that hasn't been the case since Advanced Edition has come out. It does not take scrap at full hull since AE came out. What we're playing on now, Jinx, or a specific event or something? This event is unmodified, but we're playing on the balance mod. So, like, we hit the envoy when we're running out of food at this point. And yes, without the balance mod instant. That's not something I could actually change in the balance mod. I can only change the numbers on augments. I can't change how they work at all. Although I could see how that would look like a number I could change, yeah. That is, that's internal, though. But is fixed. It also always repairs 2, whereas before Advanced Edition it randomly repaired either 1 or 2. Man. Probably have to turn this down. Well, okay, what's my other option? My other option is to double dive. Visit the store, buy fuel, double dive. Yeah. That's probably even worse. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But I mean, this could just be like 40 scrap right here. It's a high scrap reward if we get it. Could be like, hey, free halberd beam. Could be like, hey, you just spent 4 fuel, and we just gave you some maps you don't care about, so suck on that. That's possibility too. And the final possibility is a reactor upgrade, I think. I think I have to turn this down. I hate turning down give the fuel events, because they're pretty solid rewards. We burned 2 fuel to not spend fuel. That's what we just did. Lovely. Oh, I should have upgraded my power by 1 since I... Oh, God, what? Why? Why, though? So mean. Take one of those down. If both of those fire, we're in sadness town. Hardcore sadness town. Okay, basically the main thing we wanted them to not board there was weapons. Because that would cut my timer on my Artemis firing as quickly as possible. Alright. Took down one burst in the bomb, that is fine. Oh, they switched it to the... Alright, deal. Yeah, you can keep your bomb power to take your burst off. It's fine by me. Probably fine by me. I'm gonna, like, eat my words now or something, but... It's gonna hit weapons. Okay, that's already fired, so pull the whole beam back so that'll stay up as the bomb hits. I forgot to raise my evasion for that hitting, but that's okay. Give them more stuff to repair, I think, rather than do more damage. That seems fine. We'll do that. Theoretically, we could try to get a crew kill here, but like they don't have medical facilities, so that's nice. Like mind control can do work. That is the case, but. If I could get this guy to fight this guy, we'd be in good shape. But yeah, that's what I figured. That guy was gonna come down. Oh, more people are gonna come down though. Oh, that guy's gonna teleport over and we can kill him off. Okay, okay. That's good. Bring these guys over first because they can. I want to make sure I kill him before he has a chance to run away. It is the actual engine and gas. Okay. So what's his actual health at? Low enough. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna just mind control him so he's gonna stand still. Make sure he doesn't run off. There we go. 39 scrap and 2 fuel. Okay, that's quite good. Now we actually have enough power to power everything again. Fancy that. Although we might be about to get another power, I suppose. Muzak. You spelled Muzak wrong. Unacceptable. Attack! It can be correct to attack him. Cheapskates. Let's see. Actually, what we kind of want... Alright, who wants to be envoy? Well, we'll go with like that for now. We can pull him out for the to steal power from the mind control to allocate that power elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. It's like I want him in both. If we need him in shields, we can sub him in though. So I think I'm gonna default, like most of the time we won't care, and then we'll have 2 people trading shields, and that's fine. I would buy an engine level, but I'm gonna see if there's a store beginning next sector. Yes! Let's buy 6 fuel. Hey, Celtic Psycho! This is indeed from Warcraft 2. Got all sorts of fun stuff on the playlist. Alright, how much do we want to store? I mean, civilian's probably just the best answer anyway. Not the best exit beacon, certainly. Okay, no immediate store, no store for a little while, probably. I've only actually had one CD in my life that is worn out from overuse, and that was my Total Annihilation CD. And that still, like, worked to read the data, but it didn't play the music right anymore. Which was super important as far as my ability to enjoy and play that game goes. So we got a couple things we could look at here. We could upgrade engines, we could save and plan to upgrade shields, we could upgrade piloting for all this nebula we're about to explore. Could upgrade weapons to get the Artemis online alongside everything else, which we'll really kind of want if we encounter any enemies with 3 shield bubbles. So, lots of reasonable choices here, huh? I mean, we could even just buy the tier 3 shields right now if we wanted to. A little afraid of my ability to actually do damage to stuff, but even against 3 tier 3 shield bubbles, we've got the mind control. So we don't need the Artemis yet. We want it by the end of this sector, probably, or another alternative. So I think I should definitely look at shields or engines here. Possibly piloting. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could potentially hit all 5 because we want to hit an odd number of nebula beacons based on where the exit's at. So we're probably looking at either 3 or 5 nebula beacons here. Oh, we've only got the 9 fuel though. That kind of disincentivizes the nebula exploration a bit. We're only really sad if this Distress Beacon is asking for fuel, though. Then we're super, super sad. Probably. I'm not confident that's correct, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. There's a reasonable odds to pay off. No fuel there, but still rewards, so can't really complain. Does anyone get like almost fighting skill by chance? I'm guessing not. I mean, ZZT sorta, a little bit. Alright, well, ZZT can go punch some faces. ZZT's losing his fight over here. Like a coward. Alright, just make sure nobody dies. Alright, fine, we'll min-max this. Do it. Alright, ZZT, finish him off. It's all you, man. Bam! Bam! That's a silly min-max, but doesn't take much time. Almost there. Two more face punches, ZZT. You got this. Alright, so leaving the nebula, we're gonna power up our shields rather than anything else because we might encounter like a drone ship in the next hop, and we want our shields up right away. No! That's the opposite of what I want. We trade 3 missiles for 6 fuel. That sounds good. That's not something I can change in a mod, Jinxed. Oh god, one of these distress beacons is gonna ask for fuel, isn't it? Hopefully not this one. Or 2 fuel? Like, I'd spend 2 fuel. Oh my god. Thanks for the map, jerks! Alright. I felt like obligated to mash it as soon as because I'd already said, I'm sticking by my word. I said I'd give him 2 fuel. Map's not worthless, but man, I would much rather have the 45 scrap or the reactor upgrade or the free weapon. Apteka, welcome to the stream. Space Chicken. I mean, everything sounds... Oh, we got back-to-back, man. Playlist wants us to rock out to some BBB. I'm not complaining. I guess we just hit both stores then, huh? Thunk, 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 and loop around. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't really want it both stores, but we kind of need to aim to hit a store in 3 hops, and everything else doesn't work out so well. Yeah. Fine. Vulcan and a missile and drones and 3 shield bubbles. I hate this. I think it's still cheaper to eat the damage and run if I have to than to pay their toll, though. Okay, no defense drone. Defense 2 is what I was especially worried about. Yeah, we'll mind control pilot and hope we can get our hull beam in there to cause some havoc. Anti-personnel drones, so no repair drones either, that's good. Yeah, no, I have no interest in a zero-death VVV run, for sure. I would consider doing some form of speedruns of it, but... Alright, pausing carefully to see if it's about to hit my weapons. That looks like no. Where is that going? That's going to the room below engines, probably. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Okay. Not too bad there. Oh, or the room above, sure. That's on the same line. There we go. I don't actually know if I'd rather have the Vulcan or missile offline. Both? Kinda need both. Little rude. Little rude. Yeah, the Vulcan's still down. We don't need the shield recharge right now. Get in there to put those fires out and get those repairs going. Alright, so we need to buy that fuel regardless. So that's 9 scrap. So it's 27 scrap and some missiles. I say 27 because we're expecting about 1 fuel from the from destroying it. So 27 scrap and however much damage that missile's gonna do to me. I wasn't paying attention if it was an Artemis or a Leto. That was on me. So we're gonna eat 1 to 2 more missiles. So if we eat 2 missiles, that's 33 scrap and some missiles that we're getting as a reward here. Kinda still want to be greedy. But that's a decent offer. I know enough about VVV speedruns, I would have been very surprised if there's something like that. But the skip VVV runs are very silly because you kill yourself on purpose to skip out of a cutscene, which like skips over going to levels you would have gone to, and it's really weird. But is it snail flavored ice cream? This is a tough call. So, like, it's pretty even, really. But there's always the temptation, right? You want to see what else could have been. Since we're going to, if I was only going to 1 store, I would definitely take this because I'd need the fuel that much. But we can buy fuel between the 2 stores, and that's okay. Man, I wouldn't want to gold split my ice cream runs every time. I'd rather, like, do the opposite. Just take more time to save my ice cream each time. So, we're Sector 5. Like, we could absolutely get a worse reward. Depends how much value I'm giving the missiles at this point. Like, if I give the missiles any value, I should just take this. I don't know if I should give the missiles any value. But, I mean, with that amount of missiles, we could bring the Artemis online and just fire it with reckless abandon, almost. No percent's pretty rough. Man, so Gunther votes for greed. It's not often you have a Sector 5 surrender offer that's this close in valuation. Satyen, welcome. So we're immediately after this hop, we're hitting 2 stores back to back, which will let us buy about 9 fuel. So fuel's not essential. Like, but it does mean that fuel has full scrap value. Like, a lot of times when I'm looking at a surrender offer, especially like early on, I'm looking at like, alright, this fuel's worth about 2 scrap each, or something like that. Like, I will often buy it, but not always, so I don't want to value it fully, sort of thing. But right now we're valuing it fully, and that makes this really close. Really, really close. It's more fun to deny and see what I could get, until then we get a bad offer and then we're very sad with the results we went with. We do kill these guys in 1 more hull beam, right? Even if it doesn't land fully, because we're doing an extra 1, at least 2 damage now. Yeah, we easily kill them with another hull beam. Ramalok, welcome. Chunk of Hunk, or Chunk of Hunk rather, welcome. I think accepting it. Basically, here's where I'm at. I think accepting it is the slightly better option, but it's like you're still tempted. You want to know what you could have gotten. It could be anything. It'd be like, hey, here, have a free Vulcan or something like that. It's very unlikely. Exactly, Zalathar. Exactly. Space Chicken, what did I think of Life is Strange? So, I was only able to play the first episode so far, and that's not enough to really form a strong opinion on it. It was okay. It was kind of interesting. Probably about a 6.5 or 7. It was enough that I'm like interested in playing more. And in fact, before STDQ during the Steam sale, I added the rest of it to my cart. It was like, oh, we're buying it, I guess. And then when I came back, I wanted to do like a nice casual stream. It's like, alright, this is a nice relaxed game I could do for a stream. Oh, apparently I didn't actually buy it after all. But basically, there's your answer. I liked it enough, I'm interested in playing the rest if it's on sale, but I won't buy it at full price. So there. We'll probably stream the other episodes at some point. And by that point, we may have forgotten what happened in the first episode, sadly, but, the greed! All of the greed. No dodge, though. See, that could happen. So that's a possibility. That was a thing that, that could happen that I wasn't really considering as an option. It's like, hey, maybe this combat drone's gonna start wrecking your day. It's just a combat 1, though, not a combat 2. We're fine. Could have fired that a little sooner. Alright, what do we get? The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial, in quotes, I'm putting air quotes around substantial collection of useful scrap material. Told you the other option was better, but I wanted the green, man. Not that this was much worse. That was about 7 scrap worse. Let's see. Do we want to leave our colorful little speed hole? Yeah, we could leave our speed hole for now. Although, if we're leaving the speed hole, I guess we gotta manually control our Ulfi here. Interesting option there. Tempted to buy the whole repair drone? I would buy the whole repair drone if it was 85. I don't know if I can justify it at 105 though. Practically free. No, we can't do it. We can't do it. And we'll spend our repairs at the next store. No reason to do it without more information. If I had 4 or less crew, I would consider buying an NG here. I'm not going to buy one at 7, though. As much as I'd like to have an NG on board. Breach 2, huh? I suppose a buffed chain iron is also something to at least look at, but I don't think we can do anything with it. Nah. I think we'd be better off getting our Artemis online than buying the Breach 2. Consider backup battery here. So the when it says the different amounts as far as breach and fire chances in these things, a low chance is between 10% and 30%. A medium is between 40 and 60%, and a high is 70 to 100%. At least I think it's 70. The 70 might be medium. I'm not actually sure on 70. I don't think anything in the game actually is at 70, so I think it's a moot point, but yeah, as far as the Breach 2 in this case goes, it's 100%. In the balance mod, I've got it when you hover over it. No, the tooltip's supposed to say the actual chance. So not listed otherwise? Or does it give a different tooltip when we've got it here? No? What happened to my tooltip? I mean, those things don't have a... Where did the tooltips go? What the deuce? What? What? I'm checking this right now. That's just a blatant... Like, I haven't, like, noticed it because I know the percentages, like, by heart for the most part, but that was something I did with the balance mod, was give you extra information. So if you hadn't, like, studied the files, you would still know these sort of things. But, why is that, not showing up here? So, like this is what I'm talking about, this sort of thing here. But like, it's not showing any tooltip, it's not showing any of this stuff. So like on it shows the description, the improved version of Burst Laser 1 fires extra shopper charge, yada yada. But hovering over it is supposed to show the tooltip. Are these tooltips broken? Those tooltips are fine. So yeah, the information's definitely there. That's probably been broken a really long time. I wonder why. I mean, it's not a harmful bug. It basically gives you about the same amount of information you had in the base game. Almost. It actually gives you less because the tooltip's not showing up at all. But yeah, I'll make a note of that. Tooltip's broken entirely for weapons. But anyway. Theoretically, the balance mod is supposed to give you that information, since it's not... Since, like, importantly, there's such a massive difference between a 30% chance and a 10% chance. Like, the heavy laser still says low chance of breach, low chance of fire, but 30% is a solid chance. It's not, like... It's not the tiny low chance of, like, starting a fire with the Burst Laser 2 or something. Alright, final thought here. Further repairs, and do we buy backup battery? We do buy a few further repairs. We're hitting a red sector next. Okay. Now, one of these hops we really want to give us some fuel. Okay. 38 scrap and 2 fuel. That's very good. Oh, I meant to upgrade my ship before jumping here if I got any scrap. That's okay, we'll still try. It's a little rough. Alright, beam 2. Also not the best. We'll see if we can get that hit in with our hull beam. Things will be looking up. Hey, Volvo X. Rude. Didn't hit weapons, though. The 2 damage isn't really relevant here. We'd rather just hit more systems. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure that FTL stays delayed. You can get some pretty good rewards from these cargo ships that are running away. Let's see what we get. 41 scrap. Nothing special survived the battle, but we get a good scrap reward. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't know. It's mostly a waste of time, but we're min-maxing his repair skill. Why not? Well, that's true. This is my battery now. I was purposely leaving it breached before, but now that it's actually a system that we want to repair, I will go ahead and fix that up. It gives me a little more venting options, but I would rather have control over repairing it. Should fix it most of the way. I applaud that level of silly min-maxing. I mean, it makes some sense. It's like, alright, it's almost repaired. Like, it still vents at the same exact rate, but if you need to fix it, you can do it really quickly. Refueling outposts, we're definitely on board for. We got drones, halberd beam, chain laser, 3 shield bubbles again. Alright, beam 2. Could be a lot worse, could be a lot worse. Gotta figure out if I want to try, like, sub Ludwig into piloting or something here. Or Kryuji, for that matter. I guess Ludwig's a backup weapons person. Kryuji would be the better pilot. There's a link to it, Chunk. Actually, just fire this weapons. Make sure that this... because these synergize perfectly. I need to make sure one of those goes down before they have a chance to hit me here. There we go. Okay. Like, this will still do some synergy with a beam drone, but that's not nearly as terrifying. I will try it. Nice. Got a buffer in their drones. That's okay. 18. Alright, give me a lot of fuel. 2? 27 scrap, though. Holy crap! A weapon is just floating in space! Deal? Deal. Pretty good now, Yevon. Welcome. So, probably just want to throw that up. Drop the 75 scrap. Otherwise, I'm looking at getting tier 3 shields. I think the double burst plus hull is strong enough that we want to just get that rolling. And win a few fights, then get our improved shields. Yeah, ye old reliable's finally looking reliable. I think that's what we do. Use the backup battery to handle the extra power needs there. And eat some swarm missiles. Alright. Game gives and game takes. That's fair. Okay, so interesting question here is, do I want to mind control their weapons guy immediately? Because if I mind control their weapons guy immediately, they don't get their weapon charge bonus. Let me math this a little bit. So we got a 12-second base recharge. They're at 10.8 with their manned weapon system. And we're at a 9.6 second with our manned weapon system because of our better trained crew. We don't beat them firing in 1.2 seconds, but we do beat them in 2.4 seconds. So I think that's actually the plan. Like, fewer shots will hit, but let's see, how many do we need to hit? We want 2 to hit, so they can only dodge 1 shot. Yuck. I could still maybe get there, but then we're not getting the whole beam. Yeah. Yeah. Music's getting tense, and I'm just staring here because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all this mess. That's a very interesting consideration here. Like, mind control the pilot to make sure the things go down when I hit them, or mind control weapons to give me a chance to take them down before they wreck me. Right? Oh, no one's even going to fight him, so that is actually going to cause 1 extra damage to it. That's probably pretty good. I kind of thought the engines guy was going to help fight it, but... Really? We're going to miss that many shots? I'll try to still get in some whole damage here. Yuck. We tried. I like the strat. It just, we got a lot of dodges on him there. Well, maybe we'll get a lot of dodges on him here. Maybe not. Maybe not. But he didn't even do another damage to the weapon system? Or did none of my lasers hit? None of my lasers hit, did they? Just enough to take down the shield, so 3 out of 6 hit. Alright, all these guys can survive 2 hits, so that's enough to not care that much about their current healing situation here. No, I want to prevent this 1 damage. I'm gonna try to greedily prevent that 1 damage. 5 fuel, 20 scrap. Lucky Elk John Carnage. 5 fuel once again, tempting, yeah. So that's like a 32 scrap reward. They're, we're not taking more damage from them, though. With Sector 6. I think the greed is well... We haven't seen a story yet. Five fuel. 4 hops. We could hunt for a store. Can I check my map real quick? I forgot exactly what we're looking at there. Greed! Greed or go home. We want real power there. There you go. We don't need it some quite yet. Now we do. Okay, that's relevantly better. We had a 32 scrap offer and we got a 41 scrap offer. Alfie should be getting in on this repair action. So close, Ulfie. 2 more repairs. And then you repair slightly faster. And there's a store as well. Okay. Chip-chip-cheree. Weapons, not the biggest deal. Only tier 2 shields. Eating 2 mantis borders, that's okay. They're not going to have the manned weapons here, so we don't need to worry about mind controlling that. Well, mind control pilot. Born over a year, huh? Going up? Yeah, just go ahead and hit on there. So. Try to hit 4 rooms right here. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you go back. See you guys later. If we died area, we would have moved on to something else. Don't see any reason not to hit the extra beacon first. Where are you born? Eventually, when you get over here. So slow. My doors, huh? Okay. We'll wait just a hair before firing the bursts after they're charged so the hull can hit for good value here. Still didn't hit the 4th room, but that's okay. Cloaking's down as well. Care if this guy stays mind control? Not really. Wait, you were supposed to go in here, buddy. Leave an envoy Gunther here to fight for himself. Not very nice. Hey, chronometrics. Let's just go with a guaranteed 3 damage up here. Nope, bad offer. That was like a double or triple resist. A double resist, yeah, just double resist. This is enough to kill them? Guarantee it? No, not actually guaranteedly. I resisted one more after that, too. Alright. Oh, there's our other store. Okay, so this is our store for the sector, then. Hey, Captain Oblivious. Do we want hacking? Do we want cloaking? Cloaking probably more important with this setup. Do we want cloaking now or another shield bubble? Let's get cloaking now. Sure, let's do it. Maybe? I'm pausing, because that leaves me only 15 scrap to buy my repairs and fuel in. I mean, we could sell out the Artemis, but that's a perfectly fine 7th weapon power. It's just busting out the Artemis. Like, that's a solid addition to what else I've already got going here. Distraction boys! We're not buying distraction boys. But man, we've been offered a lot of that stuff this sector. That was at least 2 scrap arms and distraction boys now. Oversign field's not the worst thing. He's okay. Like a lot of augments, it ends up being so situational that it often just doesn't do much of anything. Nine fuel, 21 hull. It's a little sketch to buy cloaking there, but cloaking, of course, reduces how much damage I take for the rest of the sector. But I mean, if we don't buy cloaking, then we can just get our shields up instead. But if we don't buy cloaking now, we may not actually have the chance to. It's that's always your trade-off consideration there. Thank you for the host, Kyobi. Yeah, I think we'll go for it. I think we'll go for it. So now we've got oh, their weapons are disabled. Well, not disabled fully, but mostly. They just have this bomb up. Okay, so in this case, how do we feel about trying to get a crew kill here? Just one border, even. Does this event start them with fewer crew, too? Because they should have 4 crew in this sector, I think, normally. Who was it that was almost combat trained? ZZT was, yeah. See, I feel like that's not actually going to pull the Mantis down, but we'll try. But if I pull him up here, the NG, since they're not a combat class, isn't going to go up to fight the Mantis either, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think either of those mind controls actually directly results in a fight. Watching the health of my crew there to make sure I can't be bombed to death. Pilot just got stud bombed. Rude. Alright, sleep well, Kiyomi. Okay, we killed that. We need to take this out. Okay, perfect. Make sure that guy's nice and dead. Let's see, what's my best bet for shenanigans here? Let me do a little bit of this action. Higher level of 2 mine, but I'm not gonna fight. Nine available hull. Takes, what, 7 shots to kill someone at full health. If we can get him in the same room and, get the mind control going, it's good, but... Well, we got a little time to play with it. You gonna fight him? Okay, that's at least some damage to him, though. That's important. Quite a bit of damage to the NG. 1 hit worth to the Mantis. But there's absolutely no threat here at all, so... Just maybe let them finish repairing the O2. I think if I then mind control the pilot, he'll go to fight. Maybe not before. And then he takes damage from the fire. Alright, here's a crew kill. Their other weapons are off instantation because this is an event that there were 2 like Mantis ships fighting each other, and we waited until like they were done fighting each other to move in to take what was left basically, so they were already injured from that fracas. Oh, I should have been more careful with that, but we're fine. Forgot it was going to take time for the clone bay. We only Oh, I think this one actually gives you the same reward either way, this event. So that's mildly sad, but he's okay. Didn't cost us anything. Hey, Terika. I'm afraid that that phrasing is not one of the, like, 60 ways to trigger the song command. You should play Undertale if you don't recognize the song, Terika. It's a good game. They're confused and fire wildly as you jump in. Teleporter. Double Burst 2 again? What is even going on? There's so many Burst 2s in this universe tonight. Big missile alongside it, huh? We can do some mad cloakage at least. So if that's a Hermes, we can actually cloak everything, which would be nice. I wasn't talking to you at LB. I was talking to Terika's phrasing, I need to know what this song is. Depends on the specific songs, KG Evans. There's 2 songs in the playlist, or in the game I will not put on the playlist. And there's also 1 song I won't put on the playlist because people will automatically drop major spoilers to the game if I put that song in the playlist. Like, the most ridiculous thing is that there was a long-time viewer that, like, well before I was partnered, that had been a long-time viewer and got so upset with me purging his spoiler comment that he decided he's done with the stream forever. I did not understand that at all. Like, it was in 1 second timeout. But that was grossly offensive to him. I was trying to find the exact "so much for heroes" quote again. Like, I need like a plaque of that, honestly. It's like, I just found out Twitch uses mods. So much for heroes. That's like probably the single best thing like anyone has ever said about me. It was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. 1 second too long, apparently, TR. Apparently. We could, yeah, we might as well. Although now that I just did that, I probably shouldn't have. That's okay. It's not really gonna matter much either way. That's a sick hole beam on this ship. I'm gonna eat a breach missile, though. I'm less enthusiastic about that, but, you know, still 40% chance to dodge it at least. And it can't one-shot our Zoltan anymore, because oh. Right. That's gonna happen. Still might land a hit. No. He did dodge, though. Very good. Pythios, welcome. That's right. Freya's theme makes him sad. That's why they appear in blue. There's some emotion behind this song. Like, I would be mildly surprised if someone said like this song brought tears to their eyes, but I wouldn't be like crazy surprised. Yeah, it's around 10% in LD for males. It's significantly less colorblind percent for females. Like, I think it's maybe 2 to 3% for females, which is still not like an insignificant portion at all. But that was no asteroid. I feel like really vulnerable only having tier 2 shields still. Like, I just feel like I'm supposed to have tier 3 shields right now because I am. And yes, there's a bunch of different kinds of color blindness. There's 3 primary types that are by far the most common 3 types, but the number that comes to mind for me is like 9%. Yeah, someone, Doomlich, I think, was having trouble with that the other day, too. He eventually figured something out. I'm not sure what he did, though. Yeah, so the types of colorblindness are kind of like, what kind of... I don't know quite enough to explain this well, but, like, there's different rods and cones in your eyes, and you're kind of missing different features in your eyes. It's not a scale. So, in fact, I almost want to do, like, let's see, I think we could do a thing on this, let's see. Let's see, we can bring up an example. This is an interesting thing here. So, here we go. Like, this is what standard vision looks like. And here's the three most common types of color blindness and how the same image appears to them. So you can see like different colors like blend together quite a bit. But they're just different types, like you're missing different parts in your eye. It's not like a scale, it's just different. So, like, actual, like, hardcore, full color blindness where you're seeing, like, black and white is extremely, extremely rare. So that's not how color blindness generally works. It's that you're seeing, like, kind of colors differently. So, yeah. That should give a pretty good idea. And, like, it looks starkly different. Like, these look basically identical for that type of color blindness, but you can still tell them apart with this type and stuff, so it's a bit complicated for sure. But, that should give an idea for those unfamiliar. The beam's already done. We don't really need to cloak that. Oh, we took 1 damage because we didn't cloak it. Took down our whole beam. Maybe I should have cloaked it. Didn't seem necessary, but the edge of that beam just peeked in slightly. Like the jerk it is. Oh, I forgot to use my mind control. Also, I'm surprised that halberd didn't actually hurt me at all. That was kind of crazy. Varying degrees of the same types. Yeah, there you go. That's a hard thing to study too, Ti, right? Like seeing more colors. It's a super hard thing to study. Yeah, I mean, people learn things when they're curious about stuff in LD. Knowledge is awesome. There we go. That's sufficient level of wreckage just unleashed. They still got this up, though. We actually only did 3 damage to weapons. Yeah, that's fine. We won't wait for the whole beam. We'll just dunk him. Get 1 shot off. We're gonna cloak about now-ish. There's really no reason not to cloak here, so we might as well. 45 scrap, quite nice, quite nice. Like, I haven't done a particular amount of research in colorblindness, but I've touched on it here and there. Like, my brother has some pretty standard kind of red-green colorblindness. And when I was like getting my board game published, one thing I wanted to make sure of is that the pieces were colorblind friendly, the different colors in the game. Basically, there's really no reason not to for a lot of games. Like, some games it matters, like colors you kind of need to just be like, well, sorry colorblind people, color is an important aspect of the game, but for most games you can just choose, rather than using like these certain bright red and greens that are common, you can adjust those shades a little bit, and people will actually be able to tell them apart if they're colorblind. Purple isn't a real color. Yeah, indeed, Draco. There's a lot of pretty simple stuff you can do that's just, I mean, if nothing else, like, just from a pure, like, monetary, economic standpoint, why not open your game up to an extra 8% odd of extra players? Like, or, I mean, so, like, colorblind people can still play FTL without the colorblind setting, but it's really easy to just make that little tweak so it's, the game, doesn't look, like, confusing, basically. I do have a board game and a brother, Volvolix. Those are things I have. Green is not a creative color. That's just science fact. Yeah, and that's often the case. But like, if you've got like different player pawns on a board or something, like cubes or whatever, marking who owns what, that can be relevant information, and that can be really hard to tell with some of the standard colors used. So it depends a lot on the game. Like Ticket to Ride uses, or anything beyond the first edition. The first edition of Ticket to Ride sucks for color blindness, but the other ones have symbols on the cards in addition to the colors to give another way to differentiate and stuff like that. Lots of ways to go about it. We probably want to hit the distress, don't we? I don't know, what if they ask for fuel? What if they ask for fuel? We can't give them fuel. And we don't have a rock or an Inji crew. Maybe we skip the distress, actually. I think we skip the distress. Oh yeah, TR. I mean, as far as being able to tell colors, I think the set of Hanabi cards I have are better than the official set, which is garbage for colors. But they are still not ideal at all in a lot of ways. Like, the official Hanabi set is pretty bad on the colors, telling them apart for, like, standard vision folks. Intruders. And another Burst 2 and Fleck? What are with these enemies? Ship Fleck 2? And, no cloaking this time. So many Burst 2s on these enemy ships, though. It's crazy, yo. Crazy, I say. I didn't heal up Gunther fully, apparently. Whatever. Well, you'll join the fracas, Gunther. Join the fracas. You're a fighter. You got the punching skills. And apparently we didn't recharge our cloaky either. Yeah, that was good. Got the pro plays right here, as usual. We do want to dunk weapons first, yeah. We want to wait just that brief moment for the hull beam, especially since we don't have manned weapon system here. We probably eat these and cloak the flak too. We can probably cloak the second missile alongside the flak too as well, so that's good. What don't I have a great eye for, Gunther? So those shield levels. I think that's just a Lito. Oh, see if I'm ready to jump or not, yeah. Sure. Didn't really matter at all. Yeah, still wait. I keep being like, I just want to fire these burst lasers off, but the idea is to wait here until there. Now we're good to go. Sick hull beam on that ship. Can I not get both? Oh, this is 21. Why was I thinking this was a 19-second cooldown? Yeah, it's 21. We cannot cloak both unless it was an Artemis, which it's not. It's a Lito. Let's see, no one's at 15 health. You're at 29. But like I said, it's just a Lito, so if it hits someone, it's fine. The mind control has been taken down so many times this game. Oh, no, no, no. Zoltan. Zoltan. Zoltan, no. Bad Zoltan. Bad Gunther. Don't push all the buttons as you leave a room. It's very rude. They resist that many times. Okay, they're still dead. It's like, they should be dead. I'm not gonna precise aim this beam, because it shouldn't matter. If emotes will work retroactively, oh, that's an interesting thing, yeah. I don't actually know on that. It's kind of an interesting thought. And it's interesting because, like, you kind of want it to be all caps because that feels to emphasize it, but if we want to be consistent with all our other emotes, it should be lowercase, so... maybe I should have had that on the poll, too, I don't know. My default thought is lowercase. Be consistent with everything else we have. Yeah, that's right, Terika. The power bars that have the red outlines are from the battery backup. Why not both? Just have one emote duplicated with different... like, it's not my bot. I can't just be like, oh, let's just arbitrarily add, like, 5 ways to make this emote happen. Alas. But in any case, we need to take a break here. We'll be back in just a minute and hopefully finish off this run successfully. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back, and agreed, Chrono Trigger has absolutely amazing top-tier music. Like, what, just soundtracks from anything and everything. What, like, can I pick a top soundtrack? We could probably pick, like, 5-ish that are among my favorites. But it's also complicated in a lot of ways. But, like, my, initial thoughts there are, like, Chrono Trigger, Undertale, Homestuck. I'm not, like, as in love with .hex soundtrack anymore, but I love that for a really, really long time. That definitely deserves some credit. And it's still really good. Chrono Cross is really good. I don't think any single Final Fantasy would quite compete with those for me, but 6 and 9 would be close. FF8, huh? I mean, like, the music of FF8 is still good, but it is somewhat hard to separate how bad of a game I think FF8 is from the music, but even trying to separate that, I still don't like love the music in FF8. It's just like, yeah, it's good. There's probably some FF8 songs I should add to the playlist, but Within a Deep Forest is really good, but it's not gonna make my top picks. Same with something like AI Wars, really, really good, but it's not gonna quite make my my top picks. See, like, now I'm curious. Like, okay, what else could possibly compete here? What's in my my list? So, like, 1001 Spikes is good. Bastion is really good, but still not actually gonna make my top picks. Cave Story. Oof. I think Cave Story is like just below my top picks. I don't know. I love Cave Story's soundtrack, but I don't think it competes with like Undertale and Chrono Trigger. Also, FTL, the game we're playing now and not listening to the music of, has an amazing soundtrack that is probably like one notch below like top tier too. If I play Ghost Trick, I'll probably add some of those songs to the playlist. Perhaps. There was one or two we would have considered adding from Phoenix Wright that I haven't really gotten around to investigating further. Pretty weak weapon setup, no teleporter either. I should probably buy another power bar. Like, we're sitting on 180 fuel and be like, we don't have enough power to do anything. I like Transistor, both musically and gameplay-wise, just a little bit worse than Bastion, but it's still solid, really solid. Hey, C-Elite T5, welcome to the chat. FT. Did you mean FTL, or are you thinking of like FT made me think Final Fantasy Tactics? That could be another letter that's missing. I never liked Tactics soundtrack as much as most of the other games, though. Yeah, that's an important thing too, Ludwig, right? Like, FTL's music I don't like as much outside of the game. Necrodancer's music is amazing, but I don't like it as much outside of the game. Another good example of that is Cowboy Bebop for me. I don't like the music for that anime outside of the series, but it fits perfectly within the series. It's great inside the show itself. Indeed, C-Elite. Like, we still go back to FTL soundtrack, but I mean, we've heard 700 hours of FTL music on stream, so we often go playlist instead. So, small bomb. Do we care about blocking the small bomb? I guess. I guess we'll do this. Still hit shields. And then, I mean, there's also complexity with music, too, right? Like, there's a lot of music that's just awesome to listen to, but then there's music that you can, like, develop an emotional attachment to. So, like, music from Undertale, Final Fantasy VI, and Homestuck definitely stands out as something that, like, I've got, like, some emotional attachment to. It's like, oh, man, that song's so powerful just to listen to. Regardless, just like, because it brings up these memories and stuff. Ludwig, you like Tank that much? Cowboy Bebop is one of the best things to come from anime in its entirety. Sir. Then you have various random things, like I don't necessarily love Civ 4's soundtrack in its entirety, but like Baba Yetu is amazing. Probably just hit the center 4 here, right? Take down the important stuff. Let's see, pull that power here. There we go. Power will come back. So, yeah, Homestuck is a weird thing, Epitos. If you're not, I don't know how familiar you are with it, but Homestuck is a mixed media online webcomic that is entirely too long and has some terrible moments and has some absolutely amazing moments and some brilliant animation set to fantastic music, and it's too damn long and has just bloated parts that are tedious, but it's basically, the way I describe Homestuck is it's like one of the best things I've experienced that I don't actually recommend to people. Oh, convenient time to bring up the Homestuck quality graph. Here we go. Boom. Oh yeah, cloaking's down, so we can just dunk him. Yeah, I haven't seen JoJo's either. I don't know if it would really be up my alley, but maybe. Don't know anything about Shokugeki. Instantiation. I phrased it that way to be vague. Like, basically, I specifically made that that graph to be spoiler free. If you have seen Homestuck or read through Homestuck and just don't remember that part, I'll whisper at you. Do we wait for a store at this point? Like, we haven't really cared that we've got the low shield. We've taken 2 extra damage. Bad people elsewhere. I mean, I've done that a few times. Like, Starfy actually Starfy Bobo gave me that idea to some extent. He's like, do you ever, like, see someone get banned in another chat or ban them yourself and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go ban them in my own channel as well? Like, this is not the type of person, like, with like, I've got a list. I should, like, post this publicly online. It's a bit late in the cycle for it to really be relevant, but I've got a list of auto-ban people for Undertale streams. Like, oh, hey, you're gonna stream Undertale? Great, let's go and ban these 25 people, because if they show up, they don't know how to behave, and it's best that we just get them out of the way to begin with. People really do. Oh, there's a breach bomb too. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, I want the stores. We're going to Slug. Yeah, let's see if we got a store immediately. We do not. Distribute a bot that auto-bans him would be the worst idea. Alright, there's, just to make sure, it's just, there you go. Now you know. To go back, despite our low fuel. Get a little greedy. Always greedy. Like, that wasn't the worst part of it. The objectively worst part of Homestuck is the... what is it? Act 6 Intermission 3? The giant dip, like... The original idea behind making that graph was like, alright, show a dip in Act 5 and show a dip in Act 6 Intermission 3 and haha, funny, that's the graph. But then I, like, for what it, like... I got obsessive about it, decided to actually make an accurate graph out of it. Which was kind of silly, but it's kind of neat also, I guess. I don't have any fuel for you guys. I mean, pretty much, Sea-Lead. Like, I've added a few more Undertale songs to the playlist because I'm like I'm gradually like slowly easing up on how much I care about certain spoilers in the game over time. Charge Iron Halberd and big old missile. These upgraded shields are good against that that iron and beam here. Okay, we still hit 3 at least. I was about to be very upset at the number of misses here. Oh god, Kestrel. That's one of the worst, like... I mean, I know a lot of the fans are like, I don't know, like 13, 15 or whatever, but like, you got... That's definitely, that any sort of game with spoilers or anything like that, it's like, has the streamer done such and such yet? The very question is a massive spoiler if the answer is no. Just think about what you write, guys. It's not that hard. Hey, Tommy Gun 75, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of ways people commonly spoil those sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, you can just stay over here. Pretty much, Demigod, pretty much. Their cloaking is still offline. I wasn't paying attention to its repair time, so hopefully we're not sad. Hey, we're not sad. Isn't that off cooldown by now? Or did they just cloak again and I wasn't paying attention? That's probably what happened. Hopefully. You stop the dodge raid, guys. It's not so many dodges on these slug ships. Whoa! Cash money double reward. So that's the thing about like slug sectors. They tend to have some of the hardest fights in the game, but they also tend to have very good rewards. Yeah, Volval X, yeah. That sort of stuff could definitely happen. And we got some fuel from that event too, which is very nice. Because we were super low on that. Cash money. Fire warning shot. So we could run burst 2, beam. That is certainly a thing we could do. Next, we could have a store soon if I don't think well, we can do this, just this though. So we can still get the backup battery. Indeed, Terika. Yeah, I'm running a balance mod. So I've got a 26 highest win streak on Vanilla Advanced Edition. No Quit has a 28. Billy Kirby has like a 36 or something like that. And then we got 6 on balance mod right now, and Frag's got what 13, 14 on balance mod. So on to Heavy Laser Burst 2. Not terribly threatening. No cloaking either. That's nice. Yeah, they've got the med bay. We loosely consider trying to crew kill and then get rid of that notion. Yeah, let's just go ahead. We don't want that iron to build up. Probably cloak this, might as well. I should have fired these a little bit sooner, but that's okay. Oh, crap, was already missing. Probably shouldn't have still used that and just waited for next time, but that's okay. 39? There you go, Tommy Gun. Yeah. I knew it was high 30s. I didn't remember exactly what it was. It's a pirate ship, Sealy. So if it says pirate up here at the top right in their class, and it's kind of hard to see in the ship, but they'll have purple markings, like you can see this purple marks here and here. That means it's a pirate ship rather than a standard ship. So that can both mean a different layout, and it means it has random ships based on the sector rather than racial crew. That was insane. That's right, it's a pirate ship. I mean, in hindsight, I think it would have been better to go with my original plan for Chimera voices there. That just the doof in town called them pirates, and everyone else called them pirates like normal, but the second time someone said pirate, I just went with pirate again, and that's just what pirates are called in that world, apparently. Alright, so we've only got 2 stores in this sector. If there was a third, we would have seen it by now. It would have been one of these outskirt ones we're hopping around here. What do we want at a store? I mean, we'd buy a pre-igniter, probably. Do we even care about buying hacking? I mean, do we just want to upgrade our ship instead? Get to level 8 weapons and shields instead, maybe? Still want a store for a little fuel and a little repairs, probably. Worrying problem with my medical unit. So, that's Ion 2, a Burst 2, and a Fire Beam, huh? They even boarded my medbay. Look at that. Oh, they're leaving. They're staying. Okay. Yeah. Good. There's actually the best fighter on the ship, so we'll bring him in. I think this is appropriate music for them disabling my medbay. Appropriate enough, anyway. The pie rate. Yeah, it's a rate related to pie gesture. That sounds about right. That is pretty dumb, Slim. So we're probably going to see one store over here that we're not going to go to. If they're both over here, we suck it up and go to one. Five out of 10 pies, rhubarb. That's about right. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a good trade. I suppose I don't need those 40 missiles. Like, we still might use several missiles. That's the thing that could happen, but 40's gonna be pretty hard to use. Leaning towards the dual beam dream. That doesn't. It's not actually like amazing though, because the pike's slow and slows everything else down. So maybe default plan is get Artemis online by hacking. Get tier 4 shields. It's a pretty good default plan, I think. The best pie is even called pie. I would agree with that. Cheese pie is quite tasty. I'm not big on pie in general, though. Cake is where it's at. Check other stores. Okay, there's our other store. I mean, if you got pizza pie, then that's delicious, and I'm all about pizza pie. Quiche Lorraine. That's a pie type, apparently. Right, like I've never had that. I'm not a big fan of regular quiche. Like it's flavor-wise okay. Like it's kind of just cheese and egg, and some other stuff. But like texture-wise, it's kind of gross to me. So we've got 8 to 9. We got like 9 hops, right? Yeah. Something like that. It's possible we have to like skip this one or something and go straight to the other store. But yeah, I don't need to repair anymore since we've got the other store that we'll hit. You'd like cake more if there wasn't always frosting. I mean, that's part of the advantage cake has over pie, is the frosting. Although that said, by like the best tasting cakes, the frosting actually isn't that important because the cake itself is so good. So, nine hops, 7 of them are fruit bearing. Maybe 2 of those are dead, so let's say 5 scrap hops for. Let's do conservative estimate, 200 more scrap. So I have about 400 scrap to spend here. Like 180 to 60, 240, 275, 305, would be 95. So I guess the trade-off there is hacking as good as bringing the Artemis online. Probably yes. Probably yes. So, oh, and this hacking's been nerfed slightly further in the current balance mod I'm on right now. This is not posted fully yet, but level 2 hacking costs 50 now instead of 45. I think it's like, what, 35 in the base game? Something like that. But even level 1 hacking for this build to dunk through their evasion is pretty strong. Potentially dunking their cloaking on phase 1. It's got a lot of versatility even at level 1. So that should be worth. Buy drones and be done with it? I don't want drones. I would rather buy nothing than drones there. I'd probably rather just get like level 6 engines in the drone system. Even though it comes with a defense drone. Like, we've already got cloaking. Drones just don't do that much anymore. Hey, Farplane. There's one dead beacon. Tier 4 shields. Look at that fanciness. With a Flak 2 and, what, like a Burst 1 or basic laser, probably Burst 1, some sort of nasty drone stuff. What's up? Oh, that's just Defense 1, plus, what, a boarding Orion drone? What new emote, Farplane? Oh, Slugs is new, I guess. Yeah, that's that global, I guess. But Dickhammer's had the Guppy emote for a long time. Long time. He's actually looking at retooling a lot of his Isaac emotes. Hey, Insada. Shields. The rudest place you could land, but they don't have any other, like, offensive drones or anything, so it's not that big of a deal if shields go down, because we're just cloaking... Oh, there's this missile and mini-beam, too, that we're hiding. Alright, that's not gonna hit weapons, so I don't need to switch my weapon order here. I'm actually just idly curious. Nah, I'm not gonna test that now. Like, if it changes, like, if it starts firing the other lasers from here, if I move it down or whatever. Oh yeah, we've had that for a couple months now, Farplane, but it's relatively new. We're about to get another brand new one based on votes of supporters. Convenient time to remind anyone who wasn't here earlier and missed that the supporter newsletters were sent out. So check your Patreon or Twitch mails and vote. Bring out all the democracy. Let's see, just finish this guy off so he doesn't dunk my cloaking right as we're about to cloak this. See if we can kill that guy in time. Oh, should be fine either way, I guess. Maybe not. That's gonna be close. Nope. I don't think we would have killed him in time anyway, but... Oh, he's already making it through. That's not cool. And drones are not, like, it's not that likely to even take him down. 30 scrap, no thank you. There we go. Take that jerk down. Took 3 damage from the flag, that's okay. Single-use DLC? Even like trying to picture that in anything but like a pure like free-to-play monetization scale. Alright, Ulfie, you just need those 2 hits and you can finally... 52 scrap. Finally get that repair level. That happens, Farplane. Life changes in a variety of ways. Nice, Farplane. Glad you enjoyed it. I mean, somewhat, Tommy Gunn. It's like we actually talked about this a lot last stream. Oops, I just refreshed my chat. How did I refresh? Oh, because I was hitting F5 to move my crew around, and I was on the wrong window. Whoopsie doodle. But yeah, we talked about that a bit last stream, like the fact that like you kind of are fighting, you're at odds with the fact that if you really love a game, like you want to like tell everybody and get them to play it, but that has the downside of then overhyping it, and that is potentially going to lead to a worse experience for it. It's a tough spot to be in. I think I said it was duff there because I was trying to say tough and difficult at the same time. And Gav-Ba, welcome to the stream. If the drone targeting bug is only harmful to the player, it would actually make it a lot easier. Well, it would make it mildly easier to win if they fix the drone targeting bug, Gav-Ba. Hey there, Scotty. And yeah, there are some good AAA titles. Most of them are not to my taste, though. Overwatch is awesome. Megahedron, welcome. Yep, we found the Burst 2 floating in space. The second one. The ship starts with the other one, of course. Oh, there's plenty of bad indie games. There's plenty of bad, like there's more bad indie games because more of them are made and they're cheaper to make, but there's a lot of mediocre AAA titles. That's usually what you're looking at. Like most of the time, AAA stuff isn't like just awful. Most of the time, it's like, yeah, it's a little homogenized, a little bland, but you know, it's not bad. And sometimes it's actually pretty good. They're working on Roadhog's hook consistency. That would be nice. I have not really played much Overwatch in a couple weeks, but get 2 more. Yeah, we're not gonna find 2 more, but We'll have to decide by the next store what we want to do with our weapons setup. We'll see how much money we have by then. Greetings, Valen Lord. A rare test of honor for the mightiest mantis to get dunked by me. Got a big missile and some garbage, and some Borden. Alright. Where are you, Borden? Doors. Eh. And then... You're the... No, you're that one. Okay, there we go. No, I think the question is, Baylor, why are you so rude as to schedule your work around my stream? Like, you gotta have priorities, man. I mean, there's some great indie 3D games too. Cloud Belt's fantastic. There's a lot of budget things. I mean, marketing is a huge, huge part of the cost in a AAA title. But yeah, a lot of the tech stuff is pretty pricey. Now, is this just not powered from the start? I guess unless Gunther was over here for some reason, it might have been, but he should have been here. I'm sure it was Gunther's fault. This whole beam is not powered. Whoa! Okay, let's just land 1 out of 5 shots. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, I can't even move my shield guy up now. Because they're all stunned and stuff. You take a step outside for a second, let him punch on doors for a minute. Could have hacked their teleporter too. Be just like lazy. It's not important, but be kind of nice, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot to cloak. Not a big deal, but... Whoops. Got distracted. Blame the festive music. Yeah, freaking Downfall, or Downwell rather's color palettes are so silly. Dub your copy of Witcher 3, Baylor. Yeah, but that is actually a Patreon tier. I don't like that. Certainly wouldn't be enough to dub the entire game. There's a lot of dialogue in that game. Well, greetings, by the way, Miles Ting. I don't have a whole lot of interest in playing more Hearthstone at this point, but it's a really solid core game that has some pretty clever mechanics and ideas in it, and I really enjoyed Arena for quite a bit. It's actually, over the past, like, 2 years, our approximately, I'm going to say about 4th or 5th most streamed game. Cloaking onto small missile bomb. Nothing much to worry about, but that missile will plink away at us a bit here. Be able to cloak it once. I mean, I haven't played Hearthstone for like a year, Farplane, so it was mostly the prior year. And I don't have a lot of interest in playing more of it at this point, but I did enjoy my game with it or my time with it overall. Also, you should put your power elsewhere, because there's nothing Mind Control's doing right now. You know what I should do probably still is this. Little late, but probably still worth it. Oh, am I not gonna quite time that right? I tried to tease the timing of it. Make sure the whole beam can hit at least. Okay, we did disable the bomb before it fired, that's what I thought. Good dodge, good dodge. Their cloak was super short because they fired the ion during the cloak there. Got enough juice from the battery to cover that. Alright, so do we wait for the hack here or not? Yes, because we also want to wait for the beam, and that'll still make it before the cloak. Just want to try to prevent that damage, so focus everything on weapons. Not gonna get there, but that's okay. Was worth the try. Another 42 scrap. Yeah, that sounds about right, Farplane. I actually don't like jousting, though. That's one of my my least favorite things that was added. That was added about the time I stopped playing. But there's definitely a lot of pros and cons to having luck elements in a game like that, and having some is, I would definitely say, is a good thing for the most part. Although Prismata is kind of look like what something looks like if you don't have that RNG element, for better or for worse. Down to a channel, huh? There's probably not much we need to do as far as powering up anything before we visit the store, though, is there? Glaive, Burst 1, Heavy, and Mini Beam, huh? So Cloak the second volley of the Burst 1, possibly change that based on their Cloak timing. Greetings, Afrigani. What? What the? What happened to their Cloak? What just happened? Did I, like, fall asleep for 4 seconds? Because it felt like their cloak lasted 1 second. They don't have a Zoltan on board or any other reason their cloak would have disabled. What just happened? What? I have no idea. It's freaking me out a little bit. They decided Cloak was OP and they don't need to use it anymore. Alright, fair enough. I guess that must be what happened. That explains it. Well, I'm gonna still use my Cloak when the time is right. So they're at 30 evasion now. Yeah, why don't we just wait for, well, like waiting a whole volley at this point almost. Waiting 8 seconds. That's right, Xander. Just pondering if I should wait for that cloaking or just fire my burst now. My hacking, I mean, not cloaking. The other reason is that the hull beam isn't going to sync up right because they just finished repairing a shield, so that's coming back up, so we'll wait. About there is probably good. Yeah, maybe not. It's still early. Projectiles are faster than I give them credit for. No. We will not accept your crappy surrender. No thank you. I was pretty sure that was gonna happen, but I wanted to just sneak it under the radar anyway. It's like, maybe? Maybe? It doesn't matter where I shoot. They're dead. That's close. Hitting that extra beacon or not. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it's safe. Hey, Snurf. Let's measure that a little more carefully. That's a crappy line I drew on the first one night. Yeah, that should be good. It's close. Kind of like throwing away the run if it's not good. But it's the correct decision if it is good, right? Fire bomb and some mediocrity. Okay. I don't want fire bombs running amok in my ship. No, thank you. Pilots try and leave. We've been a little early for the hole, but that's okay. Yeah, it's in time. Thanks for the host, Cyberbilly. Reloader, huh? We could probably grab a reloader. Not even close. I told you it was safe. Also, in hindsight, there is no reason to even take a risk because we could just go down here and use that beacon instead of this beacon. But you know, I want to be right. Like it's good to know the distance thing. Hey, Miss Wiz. Oh, that's right. We do need more drone parts. Only got 26 drone parts for our hacking for one more sector. It's the playlist, Taku. We've got a lot of different music on the playlist. Alrighty, so what do we actually want to do with our setup here? Greetings, Unknown Gamer. So, yeah, we already bought that. Like, we're still a decent amount short of doing all of that. I'm thinking I'm probably just leaving hacking at level 1 here. My increased costs have disincentivized it a decent chunk, and level 1's all we really need for utility. So maybe probably looking at like tier 4 shields and level 7 weapons here. And just get the Artemis online, sell the rest of this stuff here. Like, these are both good. I could add them to my loadout, but I think I would rather have the tier 4 shields than any of this stuff. Final question is, do we want a reloader? We buy 1 extra life for this beacon. He does. Like, and it's not Notch's music. It's C418, right? Yeah. But I'll be honest. One of my favorite moments on the stream is when Notch used the song command while Minecraft music was playing. That was amazing. Like, I want the reloader. Reloaders are cool. I mean, what am I buying instead? We can afford the reloader. Let's buy it. Alright, what do we want first? We want the Artemis or the shields? Could go either way, really. Let's do that for now. So often, one of the starting repair beacons is already eaten. And the other one's gonna be eaten before you get there for sure. So that's the only repair beacon that might still be alive, but it's in a good spot at least. I'd like consider hitting some extra beacons here to farm the sector a little more, huh? Also, this is a stupid layout. Incidentally. Like, these beacons are all just cut off completely. What do you got? Vulcans and lasers and boarding drone? I almost want a cloak to delay the boarding drone. defense run, okay. Landing in the batteries, huh? Okay. Doesn't really matter too much what we do here. Let's just take down the shield so our next volley can hit him hard. Let's do a quick little truffle shuffle here. Yeah. .47 scrap. Actually, less than I was expecting for Sector 8, but that's okay. Dirty Zoltan stealing that power from that burst laser too. You like lose because of that at some point. I'm not paying attention. Ooh, Groove. I could add Groove as another command option, Blackfire. That one's not bad. I'm loosely thinking just farming more. I don't need it, but I kind of want it. Get that Artemis online too. Maybe grab a hacking buffer, door buffer, all of that jazz. Pretty nice. Still hit that in 5. Decent chance the repair's still there. Could also do something like that too if we wanted. Suppose we could even hit here and decide, because we can always go back and loop around. Alright, what are you hacking? You got a burst 3 missile. So we probably just want to cloak the missile, hack piloting, wreck their fits, all that jazz. Ear stimulator. Absolutely. Not enough song commands at all. Freaking 40 evasion ship. It's 35 while I'm disabling their manning bonus. Wait, is that can't be right. Maybe the hacking doesn't disable the manning bonus for the auto drones. It's something I could test. DPMH. Oh yeah, I see where you're going with that. I'm not adding DPMH. You can add it yourself if you really want DPMH. You got the power. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm not gonna add DPMH. Audio stimulator works. Yep, sure does. Told you, there's a lot of freaking song commands now, man. Where do we actually want to target here? I mean, we could just take down their piloting to make sure that my other shots can hit without the hacking benefiting it. Or we just focus weapons, give myself a chance to take down that missile. Okay, so that's down. I don't want to hit weapons with the hull beam. We'll hit other things with the hull beam instead here. We're probably just going to hit these two rooms. We'll do that instead of getting piloting. We're not terribly afraid of this. This will be close in the volley, but we'll have one shield back up before that fires, so that should be fine. So yeah, just tear down their defensive wall. And some sick shield recharge time. I might as well wait for hacking. Okay. No reason not to cloak that. Wonder what the odds of that actually hitting were. They were very low. I used to be a pretty huge proponent for bot rights back in the day. Oh, this is why I don't hit this beacon yet, because I want that to be the last beacon and fly over to the repair. But maybe I just want to hit here and leave the repair open, and maybe actually be able to use it as a repair. Hey, frog with dots. Alright, how much do we really want to farm here? I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Let's leave that one behind. Let's farm these two beacons though. That's sufficient, I think. Just get a little more power and doors and call it good. Ewan Owen was her, I think is the name, Farflame. Cloaking and kind of crappy weapons, really. Ooh, we'd still want to tag weapons, make sure that that noise goes down here. Don't want any unfortunate accidents. They only had level 1 piloting, too. Look at that madness. Cloaking's still up, so we wait. Ah, frog. $60 scrap, not bad. Yeah, I know, it's fade. The whole beam got indirectly nerfed, or all whole weaponry did, with Advanced Edition. There's fewer empty rooms in, on enemy ships. No, I could have moved there this turn if I beeline, but there's no way I could have actually made that repair station even if I beelined. Suppose we can go here then here though, huh? Go looking for the rebel ship. Fleet pursuit doubled for one jump. Oh man. I don't know if that has any effect in this sector or not. It might. It's not something I've ever really tested. And they always seem to board doors here. Oh, I could have used mind control also. Whatever. We'll mind control him to prevent him repairing weapons or something. I got so used to the slug sector that I couldn't mind control their pilots. Up over here. But yeah, we can just wait, just mind control him now. Here you go. Haha. Oh, that's level 3 piloting. We barely lost any evasion at all. I'm sad now. We dropped their evasion by 4%. we did it. Good work. No, we're not actually gonna take that surrender. But thanks though. Hey there, Dr. Gray. Yeah, that's what it would do if it works, but it may not do anything. For example, there's an event that's supposed to add an extra repair beacon to Sector 8 that just flat does nothing. It was broke with Advanced Edition and they haven't fixed it. Alright, so where are we at on power? I mean, pretty fine. I think I'm just gonna leave Gunther here for right now and move them off to either cloaking or mind control to steal the power as needed. Which isn't especially needed. I mean, we could buy swag sensors. That's an option. So, could buy hacking, power, or we could buy swag sensors. Yes, Sapergadi, check your Twitch mail. You can vote. You can vote on which emote you want to remove. We're buying swag sensors. Alright, we want to... Well, let's see where their hacking lands. We might want to hack their hacking. Alright! They're afraid of our swag sensors, ladies and gentlemen! They fear the swag! You might as well bust out so you're somewhere useful if you need to be. Alrighty then. Do we want to hack cloaking or evasion? Probably cloaking, honestly. Because, yeah, we can mind control pilot here. Kind of want to take down their hacking because they're hacking my swag sensors, but I mean, I guess we'll do a proper play. Phase 1, it's actually better to target engines than piloting. Same with Phase 2, for those unaware, because they have level 3 piloting, but only level 2 engines on Phase 1, level 3 engines on Phase 2. So partial damage will drop their evasion more with hitting their engines. We want to do at least 1 damage to their missiles, so that way we drop the timer on that enough that we can cloak the next volley. Hoping we can do a lot of damage here, but I want to just make sure I get this this damage in here for now. Why is twin cheese actually an emote? Because cheese is delicious and we cheese games a lot. Oh, yeah, there hasn't been any, well, there's a little discussion, I guess, just in that, like, what, ZZT was surprised no one was, like, kind of voting for cheese because there's a global, Twitch cheese emote and stuff like that. Well, we can wait just a moment here, because they're gonna cloak right now, and then we'll decloak him. And no, they're just dead. Like, who cares where an Artemis would shoot? Whole beam him to death. It's over. Hey, Chihuahua God. Spain, if you haven't heard of the term cheesing, like, that's a pretty common term in game parlance, that you are finding a way to bypass a challenge in a way that the developer did not intend. That is what cheesing is. So all we could buy now would be a mind-controlled buffer. Not that anything else is terribly valuable anyway, but we could buy a hacking buffer for Phase 3. Sure. So we'll wait. Everyone's in position. Everyone's healthy. Next phase. Well, if you know the term, then you know why we have a cheese emote, Sven. The official hard mod called Advanced Edition. Yeah, there you go. I'm from Colorado in the U.S. Chihuahua. Alright, what do we want to hack on this bad boy here? So, we can hack evasion, we could hack drones. I guess those are really the two options, right? And a buggy mode for a game bug is a reasonable idea of an emote. It's less interesting as far as something people like want to display in chat, though, I would say. Where are we landing? Yeah, engines. No oxygen. Okay, no, nowhere important then. We'll go beat him up though. Detoxification. Welcome. Features that lie. Exactly. That's where we're going next, Insana. We're adding a lies emote. That's our next emote. I'm not using the bug ideas, Fade, but I'm saying that it would be reasonable. I just think it makes less sense than cheese. And so do other people, because I've never seen a bug emote, but I've seen a couple other cheese emotes. Oh yeah, Artemis ain't gonna do anything here. That's okay. We'll use the hull beam to tag drones to disable the boarding drone. Let's make sure that's taken down. No, just focus on shields. Maybe we won't disable the boarding drone. Oh, there's the defense drone. I'm like, where did the defense drone go? Hey, G2B, yeah. So we don't really care that much about that, huh? We care enough about this stuff. Let's get the damage in here. Oh, that lovely fire, though. Let's keep that fire going, shall we? I suppose we can just pull that power out there. We don't need that. That ain't doing nothing. This will conveniently kill off another crew member too, which is nice. Alright, so fire that now. Power a level 2 cloak, so that way we're cloaking both this missile volley and the upcoming power surge. Probably not going to kill off any of those crew, huh? Shuffle those guys. And you over here should steal power from cloaking real quick. Yoink. I'm specifically trying to tag that guy so that he dies. There we go. Got 2 of them. Lower the crew for the next phase. Like, we'll delay killing them briefly, but I think that's fine. It's possible we eat a couple missiles here because of that, though. Nope. We're good. We're good. Hey, Juice Man. Yep. That's one of the most satisfying things you can do in this game, in my opinion, is there's an enemy running to the med bay and you drop a bomb on it perfectly so it explodes them as they get there. But yeah, you might even see At least by the stream after next Insada, you should see the new emote. Well, it was a perfect phase 1 and 2, huh? So, do we even, like... I guess we just leave the repair. It might still be there if for some reason we need it. But, I mean, well, we've already killed off a lot of the crew, right? Is there anything money could buy us? I mean, we already bought swag sensors, like, who cares? We've already bought the most important things, so... Really, what does it matter what else we buy? Let's just buy that hacking buffer, go wreck the flagship, and be good to go. People in positions, they are not. Okay, let's do that. Not that you really need to be here, but you gotta have those swag sensors manned, right? That's important. Even though sensors are locked at level 2 against the flagship, it's important. Yoink, steal that power. Where are we born? Piloting. Not getting our manning bonus anyway, so we might as well have someone less important take the damage for now. Hey, YZP. We will take damage on this phase, though. That's just gonna happen. Only got one more border. They're not sending this guy, I guess, huh? Interesting. Right to the med bay. Really, all those shots missed, huh? So, do we fire the hull beam now to take out the last layer? Or... wait. Hey, error. So, I think Slug Pilot is highly overrated. By the time we had a Slug, we had mind control anyway, so we can easily counter their mind control regardless. And most importantly, at the time, we cared a lot more about the 5% evasion from our already trained pilot. And we didn't want to train someone new up to get that 5%, because we kind of had a pretty shaky early game, so that 5% evasion was pretty important. Like, if it's convenient and there's no downside to it, I think it's good to have a slug pilot, but I think it's something that's really easy for people to overrate the value of, I would say. Wait, I told you to move in! Why didn't you move in, buddy? So you pull out for just a moment, and then come back in. So, once again, a level 2 cloak is going to be great here. That'll cover both these missiles and the power surge. Whoa! Right, because we were down 10% evasion. Run, Ludwig, run! There's enough oxygen in there, you don't need to take the long way around, right? Probably. Probably. Alright, there's the power surge. Artemis missed the shields too, sadly. I probably should have... Well, we might land one entire shot through all this. Hole at least gets to hit, though. Crazy probably should stay alive too, huh? Be good for Cryogee's health if they were alive still. I think scholars have debated this for some time, but Dick. Locked out. Might as well get that extra oxygen until we care. Everyone's alive, it's cool. One bit from Cryogee for living. Man, that's the price you're willing to pay to stay alive. It's pretty cheap if you ask me. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Oh, we could fire this Artemis already too. Let's just finish taking that off. Yep. 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 And yep. And I mean, you can steal power all over the place if we want any more power. Probably should in case we need it for evasion and stuff. Oh, double it. Oh, man. Roll it in the bits. But, thanks for the bits, Cryogee. It took 2 damage. That's unfortunate. Evan Day04, thanks for seconding it. There we go, ye old reliable. This is a pretty long run, but after that shaky early game, we were able to recover and pull it through. Only 2 damage on the flagship, and we even had swag sensors to boot. No, it's not, yeah, it's, basically the Twitch's cut for bits is taken up front, and, Twitch takes, about 25% depending on how many bits are bought at a time. Yeah, I usually just take names from suggestions in chat, Juice Man, for ship names and such. Spade. Greetings, Samwise. Zoltan C tips. Let's take a look. I'll bring up Zoltan C after we look at our stats here. So about average scrap. A few fewer ships defeated than normal, but pretty standard stuff, really. Apparently, our new high score on the Still happy the tutorial is up here. That was a long time ago. That might have been the first stream I had that broke 100 viewers. I'm not sure. And we did a detailed FTL tutorial stream back in the day. So Zoltan's